I was ready.
Ooh, there you are.
There it is. Boom. Here I was ready.
Yeah, Dave was there too.
Dave was there too.
Yep.
Cool.
Video live streaming starting.
And he was live streaming it.
I was live streaming it.
That's pretty freaking awesome.
It was on a Nokia phone.
Yeah.
There wasn't even Nokia.
There wasn't even Nokia, but it was on a Nokia.
That's amazing.
It was on a Nokia phone that I brought back from the future. Leave that open because I'm gonna need access to that when my pictures don't pull open. Because I wrote everything out and I screenshotted it all and had it all set because I can get printed. Because instead of printing it, I went to lunch. I made my choice. Boom. We have audio. Audio is good. We are all set. And we are rolling, and I've got live chat open. Do I have live chat open?
You do, you said so.
Yep, I do now. Well, I closed it to make sure that I had liked the video.
Oh, fair enough.
Because it's one of those things you generally do when you're watching something, as you put on a like.
That's a cool buddy thing to do.
That's usually...
Or at least a dislike. I wouldn't mind if we had just equal amounts of likes and dislikes to viewership.
That'd be kind of nice.
That'd be good.
Yeah, at least there's some interaction.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. No, we get a decent. We're getting a lot more on YouTube, but if you're watching this on YouTube, I don't have the YouTube chat up. I won't see that till the end. But I will reply at the end, as helpful as that is.
It's very helpful. It's the most helpful.
Helpful best.
But a little recap of where we are for anybody who doesn't quite remember. You guys are arriving at the city of Solaris. You guys are a couple of
Motherfuckers. We're a couple of motherfuckers.
no one, just the stomping. I'm
Yeah, extra people in here. Didn't see Dustin, but...
like, yeah. Hold on. Make sure. Hey, just so you know, I'm budgeting right now. Yeah. So you guys are arriving into the city of Solaris. Massive city. Again, as you guys are pulling up on it at first, you start seeing towers in the distance. It gives you the feel that you're like, okay, cool, like there's a pretty substantial city. But as you start going, you start noticing that the towers are just the buildings that stand above the normal skyline. This cityscape stretches out almost like what you would expect to look like almost a mountain range. For some people who haven't seen this, just this massive city, unlike anything you've ever seen. She's gonna do her laundry. 5:05. Literally asked for 4 fucking hours a week. If they don't do anything right there, right now, this is the time. Been home all fucking day, doing fucking nothing. But right now is the time to do laundry. No.
Classic.
Anyways. Can I bring it down? Didn't even answer, I just walked over. I'm like, I'm not talking to you right now. I just told you what I'm doing. But anyways, as you guys start moving towards town, what would you like to do?
Any of you ever been here before, actually?
Not from what I can remember.
No,
Not that I know.
I'm not even from this plane of existence. I met you guys on the coastal city.
I keep forgetting you just fit in so nicely. Your hoofs.
I didn't even notice hooves. I just had to mention it. You're right.
It's true.
I just now realized you have hooves.
Hooves and really jacked now.
Yes, like he's just fucking ripped.
Yeah.
Do do we have any particular goals while we're here, or are we just passing through to find some keys?
I mean, we could just get some more information on those keys. So,
Well, we know that Blotch is here somewhere. Possibly.
We need to see if we can find him.
Theoretically, Blotch is here in town somewhere. Did you not mention to them? I thought you had mentioned to them that you had business here. Wasn't that one of the reasons?
Sure did, yeah.
Yeah.
Something to do here too.
Yeah. He's
I don't know if you mentioned it to us. I do remember hearing about it.
I think you did mention it to them that there was business to be done here for you.
What type of business is there to be done?
Yes.
Like,
Business. Meeting.
I don't think he wants to tell us.
Meeting.
so, is this business you need help from us with?
I'm not gonna say no, but I probably will. If all goes well, I won't need any help.
And if it doesn't go well, we'll never see you again.
That was also probably true.
Well,
That's an assessment.
we are no longer bound by curses.
So you can go off and die. That's okay.
Right.
So I guess do whatever you feel
I slip up
in your heart. Look, you know if you need somebody cut in half, I'm your guy.
I understand this.
Or if
But if
like
you're
a little-
doing business, you probably don't want this mug there.
I just don't need anyone cut in half myself.
Or if you'd like a little chaos happening
Right?
while you're doing business discussions. I got you.
It is business. Chaos always makes it more interesting.
If you need aggressive negotiations, I can help.
Let me start off by assuming that neither of those will be necessary.
You just let us know.
Doesn't mean that in a few hours or days' time I won't change my mind. But as of right now, I can't see those being necessary. But I do appreciate that.
Fair enough. Look up some keys. Find Blotch. Do some business about business.
Business of businessness.
Well, Blotch and business are here. The key
Is up in the
it's
forest
off
somewhere.
this way. Haunted forest. Theoretically, you get towards the haunted forest and you move towards the, like every time something's scary, you move towards it, and it probably leads you towards another one of the keys to the kingdom.
I might stop by the marketplace to see if they have anything that could help me in my journey through the haunted forest.
We did.
We got some holy water.
We do have some holy water. Did Blotch mention where we might be able to locate him? when
Did
we're
not.
here? You're the one that seems to have had communication with him.
Yes.
Did not mention.
Explain direction to Blotch.
Yeah.
This is a really big city, so I can imagine finding him is going to be really easy.
There should be nothing to it.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
As you guys start pulling up towards the city, it's again still just spanning further and further. And as you're going through, it's just like more details start showing up, and you're like, we're further than we thought we were. Still, like, holy shit! Like, there's more to this and more to this. You're noticing floating towers in the sky. You're noticing like it's getting darker, so you're starting to notice that some of these clouds that were just clouds before are starting to glow, and you're like, more city on top of fucking clouds, and there's like so much shit going on about this. It's just, and again, it just, as you're going, it just seems to like span out, and you're just, the closer you get, you still, it doesn't feel like you're getting any closer. It just feels like this thing's getting bigger and bigger and bigger and bigger and spawning. But eventually you do start to reach into some of the walls. There are exterior walls, buildings built outside of the walls, but there's a clear, notable wall. Stands just remarkably tall outside of this area. You can see the city, but as you get closer, it starts to valley down a little bit, and you notice that the city's even more than what you thought, as there's a wall around it. What you were seeing again was just the tops of the city. When you approach the wall, large doorway open, and you're seeing kind of strange humanoids. They look like they're just clad in armor, but as you get closer, you start to notice that they're not clad in armor. They look like they're almost made out of armor. In sets of two, walking up and just going through, and they're walking, and both of them seem to go around carts and wagons and group of people and just look at things. A pair of two of them will kind of walk over towards your wagon. They walk off at a range. You start noticing that there's two of them. One's got like a monocle on it. The other one has like a set of goggles, and you're noticing that they're looking through, and they're just doing a real quick scan, look over your cart and everything you have. Clearly using magic, divinations of some sorts. They kind of scan over you, and don't say anything. They just kind of move on to the next wagon as they allow you into the city of Solaris.
My types of inspectors.
Anybody proficient in insight?
Yes.
Give me an insight.
I don't think I'm proficient.
That's a 14.
I'm pretty proficient in insight.
You are proficient in it? Yeah. Give me an
So
insight as
the
well.
black dot?
The black dot,
Yep.
not the half dot. Yeah.
Damn, lots of you are
21.
proficient in
21,
13.
13. 13, 14. They seem to kind of look at you and kind of shrug you off and go through. You're noticing they're like doing detect magics, and they're stopping at your magic items, and one of them almost seems to have just kind of almost smirk and is like, I don't really care. They have a very like, you're not really an issue sort of dismissal, more than like being like, okay, you guys are good to go through. They're like, yeah, go have fun, whatever. Sort of dismissal. You're noticing as you start to enter into the walls, there are large doors, but they're open, and it looks like they've been open for a while. You can see dust and debris kind of built up on it. But as you walk in, and again, you've got two large walls coming in and then doors coming out. There's a little bit of a hinge built into the walls, but right as you start going through, you start noticing that the walls are just lined with arcane cannons, just these magic cannons that are pretty intimidating, that seem to kind of like follow along with certain wagons and stuff like that. None of them directly targeting you, but just kind of following along, letting people kind of know that they're being seen. As you enter in, you'll notice that inside the city, you're seeing those same sets of guards. They all look similar. It's two very distinct guards walking in sets of two, and they look almost identical. Like, not the two guards, but like there's like guard A and B, and all the guard A's and all the guard B's look exactly the same.
Yeah.
They seem to be moving in the same patterns as you're walking. You're noticing that they're laying out. They do have tabards of the crown's hand. A lot of them have what looks like maybe some sort of incendiary device or some sort of like gun type thing mounted on one of their shoulders. And they're just walking around and scanning, and some of them are just standing there, just not really doing anything else. But you're seeing a pretty high presence of these people throughout the city as you start to walk through. Now, I know one person, you said you wanted to go to the market district and look for supplies and such.
Yeah, to see what I could like ask around to see what's expected in the haunted forest, and if they have any items that could help it go smoother.
Absolutely. You can 100% head that way. Clear signs You've got Market District. You've got the literally it's referred to as the Taverns District. Is what you're seeing towards the beginning. Markets, taverns. You're seeing the Capital District, Travel District. Just different things along that lines are the things that initially stand out to you. People walk up to you, kind of looking around. Children, people of all sorts. You're noticing as well as you travel through here, one thing that kind of stands out is you're noticing lots of, again, there's multi-story buildings, there's stairwells on the outside of buildings leading to buildings that are like a shop on top of a shop, or a building on top of a building. You've got bridges that lead to buildings that just float in the air. You've got towers that seem to kind of just disappear into the sky, especially now that it's starting to get dark. You're noticing just the massiveness of the city. But you're also noticing stairwells that go down. You're seeing kind of like a steam rises from the ground. There's clearly a sewer beneath it, as there's like openings. But steam comes out of there. But also, as you walk over some of these steam openings, you look down, you notice that there's lights in between. You notice every once in a while like scampering, and it looks like more like children or people moving below the city streets. Just every once in a while you look in an alley, just has stairwells going down into just this kind of red glow underneath the city of probably torch lights and things like that.
Well, as I see a bunch of kids running around, I'm gonna hold on to my coin bag a lot more carefully and tightly.
Smart. One of the kids runs by and is like, "Hi!" You realize it's just a gnome trying to pickpocket you. You're not children. So it is a little bit late in the night. Do you want to start heading towards the Market District, or do you want to try to find stay?
I'm guessing those two would be pretty close to each other.
Yeah, definitely trying to find stay for the cart and the horse.
You look one way and it's like Market District, and you're seeing like buildings and stuff like that. And you're seeing maybe probably about an hour's walk down that. You're starting to see what looks like maybe some shops and some stuff like springing up. You're seeing fireworks and little things going off. And then down the Tavern District, you're seeing a road that kind of winds up and goes towards the top of this hill. You're thinking it's going to be about a 2-hour walk. So you're thinking they're probably about 3 hours apart.
Damn. We're in a really big city. 3-hour walk.
Again, to give reference of roughly what you guys are feeling. Where's my reference picture in here? I should. Yeah. This is just one reference picture to kind of give you a feel of kind of like what you're looking at. And this is only like a small fraction of this. Imagine like this like 5-10 times over. Just this massive city. That's just, it seems to spiral out. That's just a base reference picture. Then on top of that, add floating cities and towers and other things of that sort.
In the underground.
And then
shit underneath you.
whoever knows what,
Right.
what else is underneath as well.
Well, we could find the inn first, and then first thing tomorrow, make our way down just to rest up.
Sounds good to me.
Absolutely. You travel towards the inn district. It takes, again, about 2 hours. Kind of winding switchback roads. You're noticing homes, you're noticing shops, you're noticing just the liveliness of the city all around you. As you're going up kind of like a switchback, entering into the tavern district, you're noticing lots and lots of music, liveliness. There are streets that are just as you kind of walk into this, you see there's streets that it's just like black, darkness, little glows of like purple light, very very subtle. And then you're also noticing that some of the city streets, like it'll just be just dark, and it's, even with like your dark vision, you kind of go, okay, I can make out what's going on, but it's tough. Excessive low light. And then you walk down another street, and it's just like daylight, just glowing. You're noticing one of the places where it's just daylight, there's a bunch of trees that are just canopying over at about 40 feet, covering this entire street. And inside of it, it's daylight. Before that, it's like you notice that there's like light coming from the street as you're coming to like a crossroads, but the rest of it doesn't seem to. But you look down, it's just daylight, like through this whole area, and you're watching people moving around as if nothing's happened. Seeing creatures that look a little bit different than what you'd be used to. Clearly, some creatures that are fey in nature. You are seeing other theater. You're noticing also creatures with wings, feathery, like sort of angelic-looking wings, walking around, talking, blue skin, just kind of moving throughout that area. But you're just kind of getting just different vibes and stuff like that. You're still seeing there's still bridges, or stairwells and bridges, and like some floating buildings, and then you're still seeing the stairwells going into like underground areas and such.
These things built up and down. This is a lot of land to just have so many things here.
Too many, if you ask me.
Agreed.
As long as we find a place to sleep, I'm cool.
I mean, you're looking, and you're seeing, and especially you're getting vibes like that. You're seeing musicians, you're seeing performers, you're seeing street acts, you're seeing lots of different stuff like that. You're seeing taverns next to taverns that are competing. You're seeing balconies out in the front of taverns that have live music playing out front, where it's like an open area, and they're playing for both inside and outside to try to attract people in.
So it's just the strip on Vegas.
Yeah, kind of. Well, I think, yeah, the Vegas Strip meets meets the Renaissance Festival, if you will.
See who can collect the most nudie cards.
I remember being 16, going to Vegas for the first time. Some guy's like, go hand me that. And I'm just like, my parents are walking like 5 feet behind me because I'm 16, so I'm cool enough to walk out in front, just enough to like be by myself but not be alone.
Right.
And some guy goes, hand me a card. I'm like, and then I realize what it is. I just like drop the card. I'm like, I don't know what to do. This is really awkward. I just stick a prostitute card in front of my parents. And I don't know how to handle life right now.
Whoops.
I just dropped it, and I just hear my dad laugh.
Josh and I, we made a game when we all went out to celebrate Manny and Doug's 21st. Because we were all 21 at that time, and yeah, sure as shit, just kept pulling cards, and Josh won that one. But then he went home, and his family is very religious, and he forgot that he had them all in his suitcase. So Mr. Earls, who was the crossing guard for so long, had seen that Josh had collected all these little nitty cards.
1 year at APP, the Association of Professional Piercers, we went out there, and we collected them like they were Pokemon cards, and then we assigned basically like damage values or like healing values to different services provided, and we were like battling them like they were Pokemon.
Perfect.
That's pretty good.
Yeah.
Ah, so great.
But yes, you're not seeing the. Oh, that's what you're saying. And yes, you are also seeing there are like brothels and things like that, like depending on which areas you have. Some places they have like it's just very different. Like you'll look down one and it's like lots of like glowing red lights, and you're seeing tiefling walking around, and you're noticing that there are like taverns and bars and like darker music and stuff like that playing, and then when you go to ones like the one that's lit up, you're noticing in the middle of the street they have just big tables set up and people are sitting down and eating from like feasts of fruit and stuff like that and just talking, and it's like weird because it's like you're in different realms. It's almost like it feels almost like you're plane hopping as you're crossing the street. You're like, this is nothing like I don't even feel like I'm in the same place. Just this sort of disorientation. Feels like time is changing and just very
Times of day always feels
like
different.
awkward. Yeah. But as far as stay goes, you're finding like there's taverns down every street on both sides, depending on just what you're looking for. You're seeing signs for saying like taverns down below, like so it'll say like you'll see it. There's a symbol that you don't recognize, and there's a symbol on signs like pointing down. It says like that symbol, and then it says like welcome, and then taverns, food, things like that, and it's pointing down, and then you're seeing different things, all different ways. You can give me a history check.
History bard.
History bar. I think 9's the only thing I can roll today.
I've rolled twice.
I rolled twice.
It's weird that it's happened twice.
I rolled
I can't
31 twice last week. My percentile.
12.
Did you say I can't spell? I don't know why. Right before you said 12, I could have sworn you said I can't spell. I don't know what you actually said,
I
but
think I said that.
you're like, I rolled 9, I can't spell. I rolled a 12. And I was like, wait a second. Definitely not what we
I
were
feel like
doing.
one doesn't have to do with the other, but
It's fine. A 12, yeah, you've never seen this before. Can you give me a regular Pepsi while you're up? No, give me a wild cherry. I'm going to be bad.
he's
Anybody
gonna
else want
be
anything?
so bad.
Regular.
I'm all good, thanks.
Thank you.
All the badness.
Is there a specific place you want to go, a specific vibe you want to go for?
Whatever looks the less crowded. Can I do this?
That's the one thing that you're not seeing.
Okay. Well,
Um,
You're not
Every
saying
place
that's crowded.
is crowded.
there's this whole city is just bustling, and it's like even your skeletons, and this is something you've not seen before. Your skeletons are walking like keeping like tight close. Like I'm guessing you guys are probably still on the wagon, but your skeletons are keeping close. People are like, they don't even care. They're like bumping into your skeletons moving by, and you're like, that's not something I'm used to seeing. Like
usually people are stopping
even like
somewhere.
little kids like run over and they just like they're running over and they're trying to get past somebody and they just like duck between your skeleton's leg and run off. And you're like,
Put their hand in
they
the
just
skeleton's
don't even
ribs, just fucking with
care.
them.
Yeah, people just don't seem
Ooh,
to
pretty light.
really go through. Like they have some of the people like will stop and talk to you or like are kind of like maybe a few like wagons that are pulled here or there will have like somebody will kind of like pull up in like a blanket or something like that and kind of like show it to you like no, and they're not necessarily engaging. Some of the people like kind of like walk in will like look at you guys a little bit and like go through and run off, but for the most part a lot of people just seem like they're going from here to there and they have a very deliberate reason and they don't care. But you're not really
It takes
seeing
hours to get from one end of this one district to another. Not
bet-
even one end of the city to the other.
If it's this big, there has to be some kind of like teleportation or some kind of like quick transport around here.
Yeah, when are you
None
gonna
that
get
I've
on
seen.
that?
Yeah. Definitely need to find out.
give me an Arcana as you're kind of looking around.
Nat 20.
Awesome. Yeah, you are noticing that when you look up, at one point you're kind of thinking like there's got to be some stuff. You're noticing what looks like maybe an arcane gate in one of these places above you, and you're watching people going in, and just like it's like you go up the side of the building, and you climb over, and there's a guy who's just kind of taking a toll, just taking money from people, and they're just walking into this gate and just disappearing, like. The gate's on the edge of like a floating platform in the sky. And people are just walking up and going to it and disappearing. You're like, yeah, that's definitely an arcane gate, so it's probably shooting maybe 500 feet this way or that way or who knows where. So there's definitely arcane things. They also mentioned that there is a travel district. That tells you there's probably some stuff.
Oh, okay, so that would be like the main hub for travel, and then you could just spread out from there, and then okay.
Potentially. Spread out from there is definitely an understatement.
Yeah. Everywhere around here looks crowded, and well, I guess for tomorrow we found our transport system up there, so let's just find the closest inn, and hopefully they have some space.
You're saying inns. You're also saying stables, where you could potentially do that. Somebody, just one person, give me an insight. You can give me it with advantage if you want.
I got you. 8.
Roll 2 of them, huh?
Yep, I rolled a 2 and a 3.
Yeah. You're not saying anything that's like not super traveled, but you're not seeing a lot of people going underground. You're not seeing a lot of people going up. So very, very busy, hustle and bustle here. Less people going up to some of these like sky towers and some of the places, and you're definitely seeing inns up above and things like that. But you're also noticing that there's not a whole lot of people going underground as well.
It seems like our best bet is to find somewhere
I
on
think to get
this.
a better feel for the city up and down is probably not a good option.
Probably better to stay on this level instead of going up or down. Find some stables for our horse. And find somewhere for us to sleep.
Is there a specific vibe that you're going for? You mentioned less busy, but that doesn't seem to be an option.
Well, if everything's busy, let's go for boisterous. People having fun and a good time, rather than not.
Fair enough.
Right.
The two sides with that the most is going to again be on the two opposite spectrums. You notice that it looked like there was festivals going on in the areas that were like daylight, with like feasting and like people eating and playing music, and like lively revelry. And then you're also noticing that there are some places where there's like lots of people in some of the darker areas where there are like big card games going on, people like throwing darts and playing dice in the streets, and jugglers and people acting all out and just having a good time. And it looks almost like a carnival or circus, like all the way down the street for as far as you can see. So it kind of depends on which. Those would be the two extremes of that.
The problem with the people eating in the center of the streets, it seems like an invitation to them. I don't know if you just let everybody just walk up and start eating. But I don't know.
Guess we don't know unless we try. But me, I prefer sunlight. I don't know about you guys.
I'm okay with brighter.
Alright,
Sure.
sounds great. Turn
Yeah.
out.
So you kind of travel towards one of the bright areas. When you're first arriving there, you will notice that there is a location that says Westmount Stables. The streets are pretty crowded, and they've got like large, almost like not picnic tables, but like feast tables, like laid out in the streets. It'd be kind of hard to navigate a wagon through. This is towards the beginning. Lots of people are like bringing carts and wagons there, and they're kind of checking it away. You could probably continue on your wagon, but it's very narrow passes. These streets are still probably about 50 feet wide from building to building. But this one has probably about 30 feet of grass in the middle, where they have these big tables and stuff like that set. And again, at about 40 feet up, it's just canopy covering stuff. Now when you look up, you start noticing like you can see through parts of this canopy, and there's actually buildings up inside of it. It looks like there's like almost like tree houses or bridges going from one side to the other, connecting it. But this canopy sort of kind of keeps that daylight in to the area.
Alright, say we try and check it in here. Who's the hassle? Find a place to sleep.
Actually,
Might as well. It's been a long day.
Yeah, they're willing to take your wagon and your horse. And said, we'll feed your horse, clean it, take off all your tack, clean that, do a once over on your wagon, make sure your wheels are solid, all your axles are all running well, oil it, clean it up. It's going to cost you 25 gold for a week.
Sounds good. I got you.
not bad.
I toss over 25 gold.
Okay.
Money bags over here.
Right.
That all sounds nice.
Thank you.
And yeah, they'll take it, and they'll give you they'll put a little like a ribbon around your horse's neck, and they tie a ribbon around one of the spokes on your thing, and then they'll go and they'll take that ribbon and hand you the same thing. Has like a little number on it. It's like, just bring this back. Tie it to your horn. I'm gonna sever your horn.
Do it. Guys, remember that this color ribbon is ours.
Yeah, so your horse and stables are set.
Sigurd says, "Good luck, Freckle." Slaps the horse on the ass.
Horse name is Freckles.
Just one Freckle.
Oh, just one Freckle.
One freckle.
One.
Freckle. Freckle the horse.
And then I guess we go to the nearest tavern in place.
I mean, when you look out of the stables, you're seeing several taverns, several inns. There's clearly like different things like symbols of
That
beds and
one.
stuff like that, just depending on kind of the vibe you're looking for.
The one he liked.
You're seeing some that are raised up into the sky.
Was it the tiefling one?
No, you're not seeing tiefling here.
Dang it.
No,
I mean, oh yeah, I'm sorry, too bad.
The satyr one, maybe?
you are seeing a couple satyr and fey type creatures.
I don't know, man. Let's go to.
Try to look as friendly as I can. So I'm a lion that's smiling,
Like, very awkward.
uncomfortable.
It's like a dog when a dog's smiling and you can't tell if it's growling at first.
Yeah,
and you
you're
realize
like,
it's wagging its tail and it's smacking at you, or it's smiling at you.
Are you in pain, Cicatrix? No.
No.
It looks like
Just trying to
something's
be
hurting
friendly.
Clef, give me an insight.
Do I look approachable yet?
Sure.
15.
15. You're noticing that there's several taverns. There's a couple that have like the balconies with people playing, and you're watching people in very fine clothes moving in and out, eating, drinking fine wines and stuff like that. You also notice one that looks like has maybe a little less gold in some of their furnitures and their signage, and the people are maybe dressed down a little bit. Looks like it might be maybe a cheaper stay. It's referred to as Ember's Revelry.
I was going to suggest that one.
Sounds good.
Let's check out Embers. Embers Revelry.
When you get there, it's crowded like most places, but they do have stay for you. You guys can stay, get a meal. For a good meal, it's going to cost you gold. For a night stay, it's going to cost you 2 gold.
3 gold total or 2
So
gold?
3 gold total.
Cool.
And that'll get you a really good meal, which is nice because you guys have been eating rations
Yeah.
since you are no longer magically sustained.
I will toss over 3 gold for food and stay.
Yeah, you can pay 3 gold for that.
Of course.
And you get a good meal, and they provide a good fresh meal. They also let you know, like, you know, as you're staying, they give you a key to rooms. They let you know, like, as you're staying here too, you're more than welcome to feast on anything within 50 feet either way. Any of the tables here, you're welcome to food during your stay. But you get one, you're looking at those tables, they have like cheeses and breads and big like goblets of water that people are drinking out of, and fruits and vegetables and things like that. But they bring you like a tray that has like meats and different
Seasoned,
like
cooked up stuff.
cooked up stuff, yeah. A little bit more protein. You're like in the middle and it's like, there's a little protein in the cheese, but that's about it.
So like a free salad bar versus like getting your actual course. Okay.
Yeah. But yeah, for the next 24 hours, you're more than welcome to eat there if you wish. Is there anything that we can help you with while you're here at Ember's Revelry?
How would we locate someone in this city? If we knew a specific individual and we wished to find them, how can we go about finding them? We don't know where they are.
Well, I mean, if
It's
they,
a member of our party, to be clear. We're not just trying to find somebody random, but they were transported here.
I mean, it's such a big city. There's different ways of going about it. You could use spellcasting services. You know, if they have something specific, you can pay for like a locate person, locate object, depending on what's going on that. You can always pay for sendings, things of that nature.
Where would we find those services?
I mean, we have base spellcasting services here, depending
Okay.
on what you want. We can do sendings. We can do teleportation. We can do locate persons. Just depends on what it is you're looking to do.
Would it be locate creature or blotch?
I think he's still a person.
Oh, okay.
You're
Like
not
nothing
100%
specific.
sure. I mean, it either could potentially work.
We got nothing. If we get nothing there, we try locate creature. Something like that. Monster.
No, that's only going to help you within a certain range. So you're going to need to kind of find out. So a lot of times it's kind of like a nice thing, like sending, hey, go to this district. I'll go to that district. Like meet up at this. Find different things. There are big. Most of our districts have something in the center of the tavern district. We do have the large main stage. A lot of people go to the main stage and look around again, and you're still looking at thousands of people looking for somebody, but
Do you think?
depending how well you are.
Do you think we should send him a message telling him to meet us here in this district, in this tavern?
He's sent you a couple messages before saying like, oh, I'm gonna be there, like I'll arrive, and you guys are kind of saying when you guys are gonna arrive. It's like he'll send you a message like, how many days out are you? Okay, cool, like I'll go through. So there's a good chance he might send you a message tomorrow.
He might reach out first thing tomorrow.
And he has the ability to just cast sending without you guys having to pay for it.
At the very least, we could take
We can get
a
at least
sleep.
get a nice sleep.
If we don't hear from him, we can try reaching out.
Reach out to him tomorrow.
Sounds good.
Thank
Was
you
that-
for the nice bed.
Is that all you come to Solaris for? Is to find your friend?
That's all I'm here for.
I had a question about the haunted forest up north. What kind of dangers could I be expecting up there?
One of the biggest dangers is D8s in your D10's bin. There's only 2 of them. Oh, there's 3 of them. How did you guys end up in there? Can't roll percentiles with a D10 or a D8.
You wonder why you never get a 9 or a 10.
I don't know anything about a haunted forest, unfortunately. I apologize. I know what goes on in the walls. I know what goes on especially in our district. I know bits about the other districts, and I know a lot about the city, but I don't know much about outside of the city and forests and such. I would say maybe you could go speak. If you go to the Rangers district, they might know more about forests and stuff like that.
It's the Rangers district.
Rangers district is to the north, an area that has different hunters of sorts and beast masters and people who are skilled with the nature.
Okay.
Kind of
Check it out tomorrow.
wildland hunter type folk.
Gotcha. I'll go check them out tomorrow.
We have never been here before. I was wondering if you might explain kind of setup. There's the sky, there's this, it's like below. How does this all work?
Well, I mean, they built a city and they expanded and they expanded. And eventually you get to the point where once you build grand walls, walls that are 100 foot tall and 30 foot thick, you can expand beyond that, but you end up finding it necessary to grow up and grow down and just expand. The major city stretches out. You've got most of the districts above. Generally, the higher you go, you're starting to see more of higher class. You're going to see your nobles, you're going to see your lords and stuff like that up in the higher districts and some of the different upper cities. Also, just people of note, people of power, tend to be up in the higher areas. When you go lower, you're going to see more of like the heretics district and things like that. People who are living in the city but maybe not as welcome into the city for whatever reasons it is. They tend to be below ground, but also below ground you're going to see just people who are more comfortable in that nature. You're going to see your drow, you're going to see your drugar, things
Like
along that
tieflings and
side.
stuff.
Tieflings are pretty welcome in and out the area. You will notice that there are quite a few tieflings that do get marked as heretics. So you'll see some of them down in the heretic district, but not because of the depths, but more just because they're more welcome down there.
Thank you.
Of course.
Do you know anything about the haunted forest?
He asked me already. She said the Rangers district would probably have more information about forest stuff
Rangers.
and haunting.
Stop going fast. We know these things.
We were walking for a long time, to be fair.
Yeah, you were in the bathroom for a long time.
Right, yeah.
Well, you did also walk for a couple hours in the city, and you're like,
Yeah, it's like,
is it socially acceptable for me to pee anywhere? Like, no.
Yeah, well,
just
It's
He
like,
just,
do
he
it,
just
man.
lifts the fur a little bit, and then he goes, but he's like,
Actually,
He's like, no one around here is peeing.
No one else is
There's
peeing.
very few areas that smell
walks,
like pee.
walks,
I don't know
walks
what to
up
do.
the pole, kinda. No, they haven't been doing that here.
I don't want to be marked as a heretic
They might
because I have to pee, okay?
They might frown on that.
I saw somebody doing the dance, they went to this door, they came out relieved. I just figured that was the place.
used your wisdom check.
That was an amazing deduction.
Pretty good at connecting dots, usually.
I can do it as long as I'm in a straight line.
Right. That was a pretty slightly beady line, but just
pretty much, yeah.
fairly straight. But the Rangers district. Okay.
You'll be able to find more there.
Again, that sounds like a tomorrow morning problem.
Yeah, I'm heading to bed.
Yeah, absolutely. Is there anything specific that you're looking for while in the city? Maybe more weapons?
Always need more weapons. I could use to know more about creatures that are called Rakshasa, if you happen to know anything.
No. What type of creatures are they?
I guess they are demons or devilish. They're abyssal. They have backwards hands. They look like tigers.
You're probably gonna find more of that out in like the circus areas. They tend to. You're gonna find more tiefling people there. They probably know a little bit more about demons and devils.
Fair enough.
I know a lot about the city. We do pretty good at not having any demons or devils in our city.
Makes sense.
Yeah. The guards. Oh, hold on. My brain just completely shut off.
Crouching.
Created oldest.
Yep.
Oh yeah. No, she wouldn't say the guard. She would say Deckard knows or tends to scan for any of the shape changer types, demons, devils, things like that that move about.
Deckard is.
She kind of points off to a set of the two Warforged. She goes, "That's Deckard."
One of them is Deckard, and the other one is.
No, they're both Deckard.
They're both Deckard.
Yeah. Well, they're all Deckard.
Fair enough.
Deckard guards the city. Just watches over. They check for shapeshifters, check for alignment, check for usually like legendary artifact status, things like that. People of legend, things like that. Generally, when you come to the city, once people reach legendary status, they tend to get watched a little bit more. Just depending on what's going on.
Fair enough.
Watched. How do you mean watch? Watched as in watching what they're doing, or watching to make sure nobody messes with them?
She's scanning outside and she goes, "Watched," and she points over there, and you notice that there's a guy sitting there, and he's just kind of big, beefy, humanoid guy, lots of scars, big axe on his back. He's eating just handfuls of grape, kind of grabbing like literally like a handful of grapes, like with the stems and all, just shoveling it into his mouth. But you're noticing that there's this little like orb that's just floating above him. Deckard watches.
Okay. Do a little orby thing float over you?
No.
Okay. Don't eat grapes by the fistful.
I'll do my best not to.
See if they're
Picks
not
out a
meat.
little.
I mean, you look at this guy though.
Because he's already been to the table.
You're looking. Are we not supposed to do that?
He's already made himself a little unwelcome at one of the tables, and just like
Can't
eating
have
his
a
hand.
second
Oh,
chance.
people, they're all bad. Yeah, so you've got that going on. You'll notice, and when you look at this guy, you can tell he's like aged, like clearly like
Big man.
scarred, strong. Just this massive belt on, and you can almost see like when he like grabs stuff, like just his muscles kind of ripple a little bit. This energy kind of coming from that belt. Just the battle axe on his back. It looks old and worn, but you look at it and it's like the blade literally has not seen like more than a day's time since it was forged. Like it looks like a brand new blade. You're like, that's fucking sharp. Like that's brutal. And like the whole thing, it's like old and it's kind of like the leather on it is seen 8 times and stuff like that, but the blade just looks just remarkably sharp. It's sheathed with like the things, but like just the little bits where you can see through the like the decorative harness that he has it like tucked to on his back. It's
He's a
an
master of
awesome
his craft.
weapon.
It appears to be so.
But yeah, I mean,
To bed. That's what Tarquin says. To bed.
so you guys head off to bed.
Yeah.
Green light, we-
Sleeping.
Perfect.
Then, of course, when everybody else goes in their room, Clef going to head out and head downstairs
Head downstairs.
to a tavern kind of area
Okay.
downstairs. Go up to the barkeep. What's your coin across the table?
Just regular coin.
No.
No. Okay.
His normal.
Someone looks at that and goes, "Not directly my business, but I can send someone to you."
Push 2 gold across the table.
He takes the 2 gold
Takes his coin back.
and then sets a like an ale in front of you. And goes, "If you'd like to have a seat." Sit down for about 15 minutes. A little goblin kind of walks up, sits down. It's a good day, I hear.
As far as days go, this one's not bad.
Are you looking for favor, stay, retreat? What is it you're looking to
I'm
purchase?
actually here on a mission.
Oh, mission in the big top.
That would be it.
Yeah, that's something I can assist you with.
I don't look at remember what the fuck I was looking for here.
Well, I don't take notes for you.
What was looking for?
God damn it.
Yeah.
Did I not write it down somewhere? I probably
Your
did.
shit. It's not my shit to write down.
Your shit is my shit.
Shit,
You were
shit.
supposed to meet Valeth, a wizard, for assistance, or you're supposed to come here to Solaris to help the wizard Valeth, who's a well-known wizard, tied to many different guilds, but primarily tied to the Black Daggers.
I am looking for a certain wizard.
And there's a lot of wizards
Very
here.
Popular, goes by the name of Vale.
Valeth. Absolutely. That's something I can do for you.
I don't know what hours he keeps, so if this would be, if you would know what hours he keeps, if this is like when he's sleeping, if you could deliver to him a message in the morning or upon his wake.
I think it's a her. Bit of a woman.
Could be. I'm just going to
You don't know.
assume the
Not
gender.
sure at all. I can reach out to Valeth, give them your name, if you don't mind.
Clef.
Clef, Valeth. I can reach out to him and let him know that you are here, looking to assist him. Generally, he's looking for assistance.
Yes.
Yeah, he's a powerful wizard, but a little older, has some problems with certain skills. I've helped him a time or two myself. Definitely something I can do for you. I will reach out to him and let him know you're looking. Of course. And he kind of gets up and nods to you and kind of scampers off in a relative hurry.
Easy peasy.
Anything else you want to do at this time?
This is a tavernish area. Is there any music going on?
There's music for sure. You're seeing a full band performing. There's music across the street, music, in the street. There's just lots of music. People are trying to not clash too much. You'll notice like there's wandering street musicians who are like playing one song, and then as they get close, they kind of change it up, and they're like kind of playing along with the band that's there, and like entertaining people walking over and like kind of like leaning in. You notice like some of them have open coin purses like hanging from their side, and they're kind of leaning in and like really like entertaining people. A couple people like throw a coin or two, and then they like move along and match whatever band's playing. Just lots of stuff going on.
Sounds like that shtick is completely covered. Head back into trance.
Yeah, you're definitely saying it's people are competing to play for sure, and you're noticing pretty much everybody who's actually got a stage here is like full band, matching outfits, like whole shebang.
Well established.
Mm-hmm. You guys can all mark off a long rest.
Long rested.
It's long rest twice because confirmed.
The next morning, early in the morning, Clef, you will get a message from Blotch. It says, I have arrived in the travel district. I don't understand what's going on. I'm a little overwhelmed, to be honest. But I will be here for the time being.
Where the fuck are we? Travel district?
You're in the tavern
In the
district,
Tavern District
which is on top of like a hill.
at the Embers Revelry.
Is there any way I can respond to him?
Yeah, you can reply in 25 words.
Okay.
Tell him something along the lines that we'll come get him in the travel district. At least a couple
We
of
could
us.
come get you, or you can meet us in the travel district at the Embers Revelry.
Tavern.
Tavern district.
Tavern.
In the tavern.
Tavern
You're in the
district.
tavern. At the Embers Revelry.
Embers Revelry.
Let's go to modified latest. Hey, there's Blotch. Just gonna use up all my spell slots. That's cool. I don't need third level spells, right? Oh. Wait a second. Why is that? Oh, because of that. Right, you're talking about. What? I'm really confused as to why it's trying to say that.
They're really bumping something up there, aren't they? It's really fucking cool of them.
Yeah, I feel you.
I guess they can't do laundry. That's what I was thinking.
Give me 1 second. I'll go.
Say a little something like, "Hey, you're live streaming."
I did. Well, I talked to them earlier today
Well,
about
yeah.
not being
Right.
excessively loud. I talked to them at 4 o'clock
That's why I laughed my ass off about it, because like you did.
today
Yeah.
at 4 o'clock. I'm really confused as to why it's saying that sending is unlimited. Oh no, that's range. No. Range is unlimited. Yeah, still takes. It was just weird. I saw that and I was like confused for a second. I got one more.
What is that?
One more. He will reply back. I don't know what a district is. I don't know where I'm at. I'm really confused in most of this. You'll have to bear with me. It's all new to me. If you could come here, that would be nice.
I understand. We're new here as well. The travel district is large. We need a name or a place.
Cool, I'm out of settings.
Yep.
I get 2 a day.
We can pay for.
I'll let we wake up. Everyone leaves.
Um,
I'll let him all know.
When you when he says that, give me an insight.
Don't grab a d12. So,
Your d12s, I was meeting 9s on them as your d20s.
that is true. That is exactly except when I roll 6s, because that makes it a 10.
God damn.
Yeah. He just definitely, you get a feeling that he's definitely overwhelmed in your conversation with him. But
So-
you meet up with the party.
Clef will be down in the tavern below the rooms or by the rooms.
Yeah.
Early. Because he trances.
You're better than us, I get it.
Right.
Ready by the time we wake up.
You have access to a pretty substantial meal if you guys want it out in the streets. Lots of big cheeses and things like that. So, I mean, enough to fill yourself off. No meats unless you want to pay for another meal. Nothing other than water unless you want to pay for it.
Yeah, I'll just go to the
Plus on
buffet
that.
a little bit, just grab a good helping. Might as well.
Yeah.
It's free.
Yeah. Just definitely partaking of all the free shit.
Yeah.
It is breakfast after all, gentlemen.
Yeah. Fruits
And you're noticing that you're like pulling like a bunch of grapes out of like a bowl, and you notice like you pull it out, and the bowl seems to kind of like fill up a little bit more again once it gets a little low. Something about these tables are like providing a feast.
Yeah.
Can I do an Arcana check to see if I know what kind of spell or magic?
Yeah, give me an Arcana.
Some sort of constant creation or something.
15.
You're seeing some sort of conjuration, probably something along the lines of like a table has the ability to like create food. Something along that lines. It's nothing like super high magic, so you're thinking something along the lines of like create food, enchantment into the tables. And it's nothing like a hero's feast or anything like that, where eating it provides you with like any major like bonuses, but you know, like it's
food.
edible food. And it's good, and you're like, you know, as long as it gets eaten within a certain amount of time, like, you'll be fine. But you guys eat up. Where do you want to go?
I'll get down there, Clef will say, Blotch, did Ascending talk to me last night? He's in the travel district and is overwhelmed and confused by the calamity and cacophony that is the city.
Enjoy the
Fish out of
club.
water.
As are we. I don't think we're as bad a shape as he is, though.
Definitely.
He ran out of sendings, so I'm wondering if there might be a place to stay in the travel district, because that's where he is. So if we can find a place to stay there for the night in the travel district, that'd probably work. At least being closer to him, we can find it easier from there.
Good.
We just head over there and try and do a locate. See if
That's
we
true
can
too.
I walk up to whoever's working the tavern.
Young elven female at the time. Just kind of, I mean, there's several people, but like running the front bar. Gonna get for you breakfast time.
Could
We've
you
got eggs.
Could you possibly tell me which way to the travel district?
And she goes, head towards the Lakeside District. If you move to the Lakeside District and the Dock District, and head north, the Dock Districts turns into the travel districts.
Okay.
You'll notice that when you see the bridges that kind of just go out.
Is there a mini map we could buy?
I don't have a map for sale. There's maps in the Market District.
That's
Okay.
that's the total other way as far as I'm
3 hours in the other direction.
3 hours, yeah.
Thank you for the information, and I'll hand over 5 silver.
Thank you.
I know you guys possibly had stuff to do. I have no problem heading over to the travel district and looking for blotch. If you guys want to go over to the market district.
Yeah, let's get him back with us as soon as possible, so he's not freaking out.
Knock out a couple birds with one stone. We can meet back here.
Do you have any way to communicate with you?
We'll just meet back at the revelry, I think.
We can always, if we end up staying apart for too long, we can always find some way to communicate with each other.
Yeah, you've got locate object. If you know something, locate creature is the locate person. Like it's just, yeah, same thing.
But I feel like if we just meet back here in a few hours, hopefully
Well,
I'll know the way back.
6
to
hours,
this
because the
Be
3-hour
halfway
hike
through the day.
Right.
to his district, a 3-hour hike back. That's how much long we need to be there.
Right.
You're looking. So it's about a 2-hour trek to get to the dock district, and then along the dock district, you're looking at probably another hour and a half, 2 hours to get into the.
Unless we use
To
the
the
arcane
outskirts.
gate.
It sounds like
You got one of those?
Unless you're looking to
A whole
use
mess of those
one of the
down there?
arcane gates.
Yeah, do I look up and see like if there's like a building nearby where we can go up and use one of them?
You don't see one directly here, but from where you're at.
So we could walk down that direction until we see an arcane gate, and then we just save ourselves hours.
You could ask the barkeep as well, where the nearest one is.
How much do they cost?
Yeah, I'll ask barkeep. So if there's arcane gates around here, where's the nearest one? And how much is it to get to the travel district?
Nearest one is going to be at the maybe 100 feet down at the end of the street. You guys didn't come that far in. At the crossroads. And it just depends on which district you're looking to go to, but travel is usually about 10 gold a person. It's most districts.
Cool. Thank you. I'll buy a ride there.
That's a lot of money, are you sure?
Yeah, my Bastion. I got.
Well, you won't have the Bastion
You don't have
gold
the Bastion
on you,
money.
though.
Well, yeah,
yeah,
I know,
yeah.
but like when I go back there and
Yeah.
yeah, it's fine.
You'll be fine when you get there.
Because I have like.
But also,
300.
I mean,
You are
I've
in
got
town
good
now.
money in my Bastion too, but it's in my Bastion.
Yeah, I still got like 300 on
Likewise.
me. It's
But
fine.
otherwise, I'm still.
Yeah.
And we made a little bit of money, but not.
Yeah, not that much. My Bastion's kicking my ass right now.
Yeah, me too. By far.
Uh-huh.
There's some cool stuff down the road if you get certain ones. Like if you get one really nice one is if you get to that point to where you get the teleportation circle,
Yeah.
you can just randomly roll, and if you roll well enough, there can be somebody there who can spike, oh yeah, I can cast Galder Speedy to Courier. Here's a chest full of gold for you.
Yeah.
Is that what you need? Here you go.
Yes, perfect.
Man, I really wish I had an extra 2,000
Um,
gold.
That's a-
Perfect.
And there it is.
So, just on a side note, you would know because of some of the spell scrolls and stuff you were doing. Spellcasting service for a 4th level spell, and like locate creature that you're going to need, usually costs about 2,000 gold. It's going to last an hour. They're going to have an hour to try to find this person.
Could do Skywrite by myself and hope that Blotch sees it.
If it would work in a place like this.
You're noticing, like, you're standing here and you're like, you could do Skywrite. You can't see the sky where you're at right now.
Oh, you can.
Just the canopy just
Trees.
covers up and all the trees
canopy.
in this area.
That's right.
But you're noticing, and then like other places, like as you guys kind of like start to walk out and start walking through, some of these other areas
Floating parts of the
are
city.
still night. Like certain areas are just nighttime. Like the entire street still looks like nighttime. You're like, okay, the sun's out. This one's always daytime. That one's always nighttime. Like at the crossroads, they're like one street across. So it's like a set of crossroads with just like buildings maybe about 100 feet wide, and on the other sides are just different times a day, disorienting, and it's just kind of offset. It's kind of like the daytime one's kind of like Vegas when you walk in and they have the fake sky and you're just like, oh, cool, it's
Yeah.
noon. And then you're walking around and you're like, oh, actually, it's 3 a.m.
The Venetian.
Mm-hmm.
It's always daylight.
They've
blue
got a couple
skies.
other ones going now, too.
Yeah. Always daylight, blue skies.
Mm-hmm.
Well, we definitely don't have the money to pay for any spellcasting services. The best we could do is get there and look for him.
Yeah. There's no way. Yeah.
We know he's there.
He did reach out to me, so
Guessing he would stick out kind of like a sore thumb, hopefully.
Oh, he probably doesn't want to be seen, I would guess, if he's overwhelmed.
I'd say he'd be hiding.
Give me a perception.
Me?
Right.
Not 23.
God damn, dude.
What the fuck?
You're seeing that, and you start
got
looking
20s
around,
on that
and
dice?
you're
What
noticing
the
that
fuck,
you're
I don't have any
seeing
D20s, don't have any fucking 20s on.
you know that you've seen other plasmoids in this city.
Okay.
You have actually seen plasmoids in the city.
Murder him all!
Most of them are like kind of more like humanoid, like walking around. But you've seen a few. Like there's nothing you haven't seen in this city that you can think of. Like every type of creature, just all kinds of just different things going on. So, I mean, he would stick out. It's less common. You're seeing more like humans and elves and dwarves and like, half elves, half orcs and stuff like that. But
Common races.
halflings, things like that. But
Watch out for those little fuckers.
You sound pretty racist. Very racist. You've come across as like, yeah, I bet those fucking tieflings are marked as heretics. Watch out for those little people too. Fuck those guys.
Pretend they're kids and steal your money.
For real though. Clef, are you okay?
I mean, he's not wrong.
I feel like I'm learning so much.
They'll always tell you that you're racist, but they'll never tell you you're wrong.
Never say.
You might call me that, and then you'll agree with it, but that's okay.
No. So you guys walk for a little bit, and you get to a place, and it's literally like a stairwell. There's a little bit of a line, nothing too crazy. But you go in, and you get towards the top. The guy goes,
Dude,
"Is it you?"
2,000 gold pieces is too fucking rich for my blood.
That's a lot.
Well, it's
Looking-
40 gold pieces just to travel from here to the
10 gold.
Oh,
to
10
get
gold, but
to
10
anywhere
gold
in the
each.
city.
Oh.
Yeah.
10 gold a person.
Yeah. You get up towards the top of the gate, and you're seeing the people before. They're like, just traveling to this gate. And he goes, all right. And goes through, and you get there. You step in, or you step up to the platform. There's one guy who's kind of like holding people off, and like lets a whole group get up there. And he goes through, and the guy talks to him, and he sends him through. But he goes, 4 of you guys looking to go?
Yep, got 40 gold right
40
here.
gold, and take it. Perfect. Sends you up.
Travel
Same
district.
gate in the travel district.
And then he's like, oh, he'll help you. And you guys go over. He goes, oh, what district are you going to?
Travel district.
I'm going to point up to a symbol. It goes, follow those.
What's the symbol?
Looks kind of like a winged boot. You're seeing lots of different symbols, though, like just tons of different random things. But you guys step through the gate. When you get through there, you'll notice that there's people walking through, and you're seeing all kinds of different gates around. And you're noticing that across the way, there's one that just has a big winged boot again above it, and that's the only symbol that it has. You guys walk over, and you step through that gate. You get to another thing, and you're seeing multiple different gates. You do this about 10 times. And then you step through one, and you're stepping out, and the guy's like, welcome to the travel district. Below you, you're seeing, below you and to the sides, you're seeing lots of like open streets. Not as much movement as you're seeing in some of the other districts that have been, but it's still pretty crowded. You're seeing lots of different stables set up in this area. You're alongside of just this massive. It looks like you're out by the ocean. Like you don't see the other side of this. It's just there. But what you're noticing is you're seeing these like massive bridges that go up, and you're seeing people traveling. The bridges go up and they're like half arch, and then they just stop. And you're seeing these just giant gates on different sides. Some of these gates are open, and you're seeing, like, you look through it and it looks like it's just a portal to something else. You're seeing all kinds of different things through them, different times of day, different locations, just through these massive gates. And then below you're seeing also like lots of other little gates. You're seeing different arcane gates throughout this area as well. But from your vantage point, you can kind of look over and see somebody walking into an arcane gate and then coming out, just 500 feet away and going throughout. But you're seeing portal shops, teleportation circles on top of buildings, and you're watching people are sitting there and they're chalking out and going through, and groups of people are going out into a portal and just disappearing. All of that sort of stuff going on.
Are any of you a good enough artist to do a rendition of what you remember Blotch looking like when we slept?
Probably not.
He looked like a plasmoid.
Yeah.
And unfortunately, they all look pretty much the same.
I'm thinking. How about this? And it's just the backpack
Right. Just looks like an amoeba. Have you seen this guy? I don't know. Maybe next time you speak with him, tell him to read the nearest signs.
Intersection signs.
Intersection sign, building sign. And then we can just ask somebody for directions to get there.
Yeah.
The tough part is, he only seems to speak a different language. So he needs to find one that he can actually read.
That could be interesting.
Unless he can do anything like, hey, I'm over here. Skywrite, or I don't know.
Sending is only 300 gold.
We could do
Or you could wait till tomorrow.
Only 300.
It's better than 2,000 gold.
Mm-hmm.
I will walk down and be like, I got this, guys. I'll walk down. Do I see anything that would like tell me where I could get this spell casting service of sending? I know that the barkeep said they could, so maybe another tavern area or.
You're not seeing taverns. You're not seeing inns. You're not seeing anything like that. You're seeing stables and stuff like that. You're seeing a couple shops. You're seeing people working. You're seeing people like buildings that are just non-split. Like there's no signs on some of them. You're seeing some things that are talking about like teleportation services, travel services, things like that. Give me
Those would
an
probably
insight.
have sending at the lower end.
There we go, 22.
22. On one of the crossroads, when you first get down, there's a like kind of a post, and it's got little things going different directions. It doesn't say anything; it's just symbols. One of them is an open book with like little swirls coming from it. Like, could be something magic that way.
I'll walk in that direction.
So you walk for a little while.
For hours.
You're noticing that like a lot of the taverns, like it'll say like Ember's Revelry, but it'll also have like a little like thing, and it looks almost like two lines with like a dome over it. So like all the taverns somewhere on their sign kind of have like a symbol like that,
Yeah.
which kind of gives you like a feel like maybe there's a tavern thing. A lot of the or the inns have that. A lot of the taverns have sort of like a mug symbol on it. The travel district again had like a boot, but it had like wings on it. And you're saying there's districts that have like one that kind of stood out was like a district that was just an arrow that you kind of marked because you're like, oh, that might be Rangers district, but just different things. And this one you're seeing is like an open book.
Sounds like a completely different district.
With like little like waves of magic above it. But you're seeing those within these districts as well. So
On
there
buildings.
are districts, but some of the people are also outside of it as you go through. But you'll see there's a shop that has one of those open book symbols on it, and that there's nothing else really to it. Just one of those little open books on the front of a door.
Cool. I'll walk in.
What can I offer for you?
I was wondering if you possibly offer sending services. I need to locate someone that's in this district.
Absolutely, we have the sending spell prepared. If you know a good description and name of the person you're trying to reach out to.
His name is Blotch. He's a plasmoid.
Blotch the plasmoid. Write down 20. Or he'll put a piece of paper down. Like it's gonna be 300 gold. I'll get you 25 words in a reply. So long as he does it. You've met or a creature described to you by someone who has met it. Yeah, that works. No, just 300 gold and it'll get you 25 words.
I lay down. Alright, I put down 300 gold. And I say, Blotch, we are in the travel district. Is there any way you can tell us exactly where you are? Landmarks, signs, anything of that nature? I think that was better.
That works. Take the 25 gold and sends it.
25 gold? Alright,
He takes your 25 words and the 300 gold, and he casts a
I
spell.
like the other way. 25 gold, 300 words.
I'm fine with that. Fuck, I'll pay for
Write
it.
him a short little essay.
Also, your character gets cancer. You have 51 days to live.
Not like our characters have been doing much better anyway. That's a little cancer.
I'm just gonna go out and just do something crazy.
Oops. He says he's in a temple. People like him came through a portal.
Plasmoid temple in the travel district.
Do you know of any temples around the travel district? Any close?
There's no sanctioned temples in the travel district.
Sanctioned temples.
Which is not.
Yeah. Oh,
Great,
yeah.
does that mean he's underground then?
Because you said he's a plasmoid?
Mm-hmm.
I mean, the only temples I know that would be people like plasmoids would be maybe like if you have like a Temple of Jubilix. That would be in the Heretics district.
He definitely said he was in the travel district.
Well, the Heretics district is
Underneath
the travel
everything.
district. It's anything below ground.
Oh.
Is Heretics district.
Makes sense, okay.
Thank you for your time.
I mean, that would be my only thought. Right? I'm thinking Jubilix. Make sure I'm not saying the wrong thing. Yeah, Jubilix would probably be the thing that would make the most sense. I mean, depending on who your friend is.
Doesn't necessarily sound like a place you would hang out in, but I can't think of any other place that would match the description.
Is anybody proficient in religion?
Yes.
Definitely.
Yes, I
Halfway.
So if you're proficient, go ahead and give me a religion.
I got an 18.
10.
Yeah, Jubilix is so Jubilix is the demon lord of oozes and shapeless things. He's known as the faceless lord or the lord of nothing. He's deemed as a lesser figure in the abyssal hierarchy. So that's kind of the thing you're getting. Not necessarily a good god, more of like a chaotic evil sort of god, but
It's very possible that whoever sent him here sent him there because they thought that would be the safest place for him. Possibly. I don't know.
The thing that hurts my brain is that apparently we gave him to a unicorn.
Yes.
How?
Right up there. But yes, there's many a slip twixt the company.
He went through a portal and then he was here. Is there a portal that leads to where unicorns go?
Probably.
yeah, there's a portal to Mount Celestia.
So maybe get as close to the portal to Mount Celestia as we can and go underground. I don't know.
Probably.
That
yeah,
seems
you
smart.
could even ask any of the local plasmoids if they know where it might be.
Could walk around and look until you see a plasmoid.
Sounds good to me.
Yeah, you walk around for about an hour, and one of you guys will see a little plasmoid guy just kind of slunking along.
Excuse me.
Yes. What can I do for you, my friend?
I was wondering if you could possibly tell us where we might find a temple to, what was the name of the?
Jubilix.
Jubilix.
It's kind of
Don't
racist.
worry, he's not racist.
That is very racist. I'm not a heretic.
No, but unfortunately we have a friend who just recently was released from a prison who was a plasmoid. And we think that he might have been deposited there by accident.
Natural one. Yeah, I've heard that there is a temple of Jubilix below ground here. Some plasmoids go there. Some plasmoids like Jubilix. I personally, not a very religious man myself, but there is a temple of Jubilix here. Several plasmoids go there.
Understood. Thank you for your time.
Do you know how to get there?
I've never been there.
Insight.
Give me an insight.
Look at that.
Has no clue how to read a plasmoid. Stands to reason. He's just a blob talking
I don't
to us.
know. I hear words. You don't even see a mouth. You just hear
Right.
words
Just
coming
like-
from this thing.
Okay.
I'm just happy it speaks calmly.
Right. If you happen to see a lost plasmoid named Blotch, just tell him to hang tight.
We're looking for him.
If I see a lost plasmoid, I will tell him that you were looking for him and probably going towards the Temple of Jubilix, which is
Which
in
is
the
in no
Heritage
way racist.
District. Yeah. That's not how it works. You can't say a terrible thing and then say that you mean it in a terrible way.
Technically, we were just asking.
There's nothing terrible. We're just speaking words. What's terrible about this?
Have you, by chance, seen like a litter box lately?
Oh, that's why he's doing the pee-pee dance.
Actually,
No.
yes, which is why I have to find doorways because apparently it's unacceptable out here.
Long story.
Thank you for your time.
Of course.
Um,
I mean, I wish
I'll-
I could be of more help, but you know, I
Okay.
gotta get off to work, make some money.
Understood. Can I look around and see where the closest way underground?
Yeah, you can look, and you're saying pretty easily, like,
I give him a
there's
gold.
stories. You give him a gold. He takes a gold from you. He goes, you know, I mean, if I were to be looking for a temple of, and you like give him the gold, and it's funny because like you put it into like you like hand out a gold and then he puts out, you set it in and watch it just goes inside of his body and then goes through and you see this little like it comes out of like the side, his armor like opens up and a little like tendril comes out and puts it into a coin purse, like it just goes straight through his whole body in there.
Weird.
He goes, I mean, if for chance there was one, it might be at the base of the the bridge right over there, and he points towards a bridge that has mostly closed gates. There is one open gate. When you look through it, it's just a city. There's like smoke and just like a red sky. One gate open, the rest of the gates are all closed. Large Crown's Hand division there. Lots of Warforged, lots of different things, and you're seeing just like pretty big creatures. You're seeing like mages floating around, just floating around like around the gates and looking around. But it was, you know, at the base of that there. If you were to go underground, you might be around where you're looking.
Thank you for your time.
Of course.
Head over in that direction, I guess.
Yeah.
We've got to figure out a better way to talk to people.
It didn't go horribly. To be fair.
I can't say that we made a great impression.
Like, hi, you're an ooze. Where's the temple of an evil ooze god?
Like he said he was racist, not wrong.
He called us out and then told us exactly possibly where to go.
As soon as you gave him
It's gonna be
money.
great if we go down here and we find this place. That's really what's
Well, he didn't know where it was
How
until
was
you offered him money, and then suddenly he knew a little bit more about where it was.
Yeah, he's like,
Well,
well,
first his memory.
Would be, I mean, I guess it'd be over there.
actually, I just took a page out of Tarquin's book, and I thought if we're talking to people and we're wasting their time, we should give them gold or something. I don't know. But it turned out to be helpful.
You get over towards this bridge. These bridges are just massive, and what you're noticing is that it's like half of a bridge, though. And it's kind of weird because it looks almost like a suspension bridge, but it's like suspended to like nothing. Like there's like wires and stuff that just seem to kind of go up into like positions of nowhere. As this massive like stone bridge reaches out, and it goes like 700 feet into the lake that just again looks like an ocean at this point. You're seeing ships and stuff like that all below and about. Lots of Crown's Hand ships. Some of these gates open up and you're seeing just like forests off. You recognize one of these, like when you look through it, it's a gate to the Feywilds, but it's like a 200
Deuces,
foot,
guys.
100 foot tall, and just giant gate to a city in the Feywild. These are
I got brought here against my will.
these, yeah, open
Not
static
tied by a
portals
curse.
to different places. And then you're noticing lots of smaller gates in between, and people will cast a spell and it'll open up a gate, and people will go through and travel through. You're watching battalions going into like certain gates, and you know people returning from different places. Just lots of different stuff. but you do see one of the stairwells down. As you start going down, it's not that wide. These stairs are only about 10 feet wide. You start walking down, you're seeing this like red glow. As you get below, you go maybe about 100 feet deep, give or take, and it starts opening up, and you're seeing like underground area. Almost looks like markets, and there's like large open spaces and caverns that seem to like be beneath this city. Lots and lots of red glows, and as you're walking through, you're noticing that the people you see here all seem to have different, like almost like brandings on their faces, of just different things. You're seeing a lot of the same things, but not 100% sure. Give me a religion.
Go religion. That is a 9.
Yeah, not quite. You can give me a religion too.
17.
17. You'll notice they're different symbols of like generally of like evil gods and stuff like that are branded on different people's faces,
Like legitimately a brand.
like
to
a
their
brand
face.
to their face.
Exciting.
I only just became religious because of these curses, so it makes sense that I wouldn't know 100% of everything that's going on. We broke this curse. Wow, I feel a little religious, guys.
I know a little bit about religion now.
We get this.
Anybody want anything else?
I'll take a regular Pepsi. Bring me 2 regular Pepsis, just so I have them and don't have to fight for them.
You're just better at recalling religious information.
And you're gonna open up the one that I didn't open. Thank you. I like this.
Look for the nearest plasmoid.
What?
Watch where the fuck you been? Turns like,
Blotch, we missed you, buddy. Go over and give it a bear hug.
Yeah, it says, Blotch? I'm just like tapping my hoof. Why are you down here in the fucking
Ooze area. Didn't realize you were a heretic.
You're
I'm
seeing,
disappointed in you.
You're seeing like gauntlets, you're seeing coils, different things like that that are branded into people as you're moving throughout this area.
for sure the plasmoids don't have any of that shit
Oddly enough, they don't.
on.
You are noticing that there are some plasmoids moving about,
Crazies.
heading towards one relatively large area. As you, because this is, again, it's a very large cavern. Like you entered in and you're in a cavern beneath this area. That's open. There's bridges going across and stuff like that. But you can see there are some plasmoids. There is a very large temple, kind of green building built there, with what looks like just puddles all around it. But you're noticing like plasmoids will just like go in and just like blop into it and just kind of go through. But some of them are walking in and out, and other people are walking in and out around the area.
I guess we're going this way.
Spread out a little bit and see if Blotch will
Don't step in a puddle.
make himself appear known to any of us.
Can anyone speak his language?
I can.
I don't know how many people will also be able to speak it, but maybe if we talk in a language that he knows, that we know that he understands.
In this city, so far it seems like everyone speaks common.
Well, yeah,
However,
but I'm just
if
trying
they
to-
don't, then I can fix that.
We're gonna have to try to teach Blotch how to speak common, probably.
Yeah, one of these days you're gonna have to.
You really just take the time, sit down.
Heretic. We are not racist.
When someone's being really kind to you, you say, "Go fuck yourself."
So,
Just like that.
It's an ancient reading.
Yes.
Hello, go fuck.
The
Um,
most
you're
formal
mostly
greeting in
seeing-
common tongue.
You're mostly seeing there's actually a decent amount of drow that are there. You're seeing drow and tiefling and stuff like that that sort of go through. You're seeing shops, you're seeing food, you're seeing taverns and things like that below in these areas. But do you want to head towards this that you think is the temple of Jubilex? Yeah, you guys travel towards it. Couple stairwells, couple of rope bridges, and you find yourself at a large place written in kind of a weird weird font, but just barely legible. It says the Temple of the Slime Pits.
May or may not be Jubilex.
Slime pits.
Watch. Watch.
Like we're looking for a lost cat. I like it. Let's go.
You're kind of screaming out. A drow looks over you and goes, "I'm sorry, are you looking for something or someone?"
Yes, I am. He's a plasmoid. Probably about, and I'm like thinking back to when we were all in my dream. Yay high.
It's usually
Same
between
flush.
that and puddle status.
So
He's here somewhere.
his name's Blotch.
Name is Blotch. Do I remember what color he was in my dream?
Bluish.
Bluish.
it depends on what was going on. He changed depending on what kind of wild magic.
Green in the forest, and then we were in the jar, and we were all kind of blue.
Makes sense. Makes sense.
You're kind of thinking he was very translucent, kind of was the color of what was ever behind him.
Right,
It was a little bit red when there was all the fire next to the Leonin and John's.
So he's pretty clearish, for the most part.
Otherwise known as the plasmoid.
There are lots of plasmoids here, as this is sort of the god that most seems to give a shit about them. We have lots of lost plasmoids who end up here.
That's right.
You'd
If
have
we take
to
a
be
look
aware.
around.
Thinking he could fall in that category of a lost plasmoid.
You are more than welcome to look around. Absolutely.
He was sort of
Can I continue yelling his name?
deposited.
It's frowned upon that you walk through a holy temple where rites and rituals are being performed while yelling.
Blotch!
Which is the reason why I came over here to kind of see if there's
Not
something
pissed everybody
that
off over
you
here?
needed.
Probably a good idea. At least not try to piss them off. It's just gonna happen naturally. Let's not try to.
Look, we gave our friend because he was imprisoned. We gave him to a unicorn. We feel like he was deposited
Imprisoned
here.
how?
Yeah. Satchel, probably.
Very, very dangerous magic.
We got to experience the prison from his perspective. It seemed like we were in a glass container with magic sigils on the inside that he could not escape. This glass container was in a well-protected satchel or backpack.
Well, I can definitely say that that is a thing that happens. There are people who capture and train plasmoids. There are devices that can hold them prisoner, force them to do things. They treat them like they are potions, basically. It is a common practice that we tend to not speak out against because it is okay, but speaking against it, we'll get one branded as a heretic. He kind of points at his face.
Speaking
Yes, he has
against
a
that,
symbol.
label us as heretics.
Yeah, not necessarily, but showing that it was, if you were to believe that it was Jublix, the faceless lord, and he kind of bows his head and does like a little symbol, then you can be branded as a heretic. You're not supposed to speak of Jublix, the faceless lord.
So, people believe that Jubilex himself is the one distributing these potions? Or he is trying to protect plasmoids from this fate?
He's more so trying to free the plasmoids from this bondage, so that one day when the tides come and cleanse the realm, we can all be one with Jubilex.
So,
Damn, we should be buddies with Jublix because we freed Botch.
I was gonna say, so if we encounter plasmoids that we would wish to see freed, we could be labeled as heretics for this. If we mention
We also
Jubilex.
Not necessarily if you mention, but if you agree that it's if you understand the glory that comes when Jubilex comes, they will say that you're a heretic. But I mean, what good have they done?
Can I scan the crowd and see if I can? You said there were a lot of plasmoids. Can
There's
I
a decent
tell?
bit of
Can I
plasmoid.
tell which one's blotch?
What are you looking for specifically?
Botch. A blotchy plasmoid.
Blotchy plasmoid.
You're like, that one looks like Blotch, but so does that one, and so does that one.
Which
And
one?
from my
Can
dream,
I tell which one looks lost?
They all look the same, you
a
racist.
lot of them are looking around, just doing different things.
Shit.
Can I prepare unseen servant to go up and ask him? Just be like, "Hey, are you Blotch?"
Unseen servant
They're
can't communicate.
invisible and they don't
They're
come
and they're
out.
invisible, so you can't see. Like, it's like an invisible creature that can do tasks. So it can
All right,
do a
I don't care
task.
how big the room is. I'm casting fireball, and I'm gonna
No.
say I'm gonna careful spell it. That one's not burning.
Con save.
I'm just kidding. I was just kidding.
Can I write a piece of paper and tell my unseen servant to walk around with it that says, "Are you Blotch?"
Just a floating piece of paper.
Are you
Blotch?
Blotch? Are you Blotch?
You could absolutely do that. It'd take like 10 minutes to get the unseen servant going.
All right.
But it could absolutely walk around with a piece of paper that says, "Are you Blotch?" on it.
Yeah, let's do that.
I feel like if we were in sight of Blotch, he would probably make himself known. I don't exactly blend in anywhere.
That's true. Let's just walk in. Maybe Blotch will come to us, like you said. Maybe he'll recognize our auras. I don't know.
We wander around, I'm sure he would. Oh, that's right, he's never seen us.
He saw you in the dreams.
Oh, that's true. We did all dream, so
was
he knows.
Very confused.
Yes, he knows. He knows to stay away from you. So you did throw him into a tree.
And myself, thank you. We were testing the waters.
He was like, "I don't know what's going on. Why are you doing this to me?"
I literally, I have picked up plasmoids before. This was very fun. It was a dream, but I'm pretty sure it can be done.
That's fun.
It is weird because it's like you're throwing pudding,
Throwing pudding.
but you can do it.
You did. You did manage to do that.
Do you know of any plasmoids that have been here? Maybe only for a couple of hours. I don't know if you've. All these people seem
A
to be
day.
just walking. Maybe a day.
We have several new arrivals.
Is there a lineup? Can we go and see if we can claim our lost member?
Anybody who's here is more so. They're not necessarily lost. They have found their way here.
We really don't know if he's in this temple.
We really have no idea.
He
if
is
he's
in the
here.
travel district, so
We could go stay in the tavern over.
He is probably upstairs. I mean, he did tell us the travel district. He said there were a lot of plasmoids around.
He also said that he was in a temple of sorts.
Right, but he also said he was in the travel district. We are in the heretics district right now.
so is there a temple in the travel district?
Did you relax?
To anything.
There are temples in all of the heretics districts.
Okay,
It's one of
how
the
about
few
the travel
things.
district?
When
The
we
travel
asked earlier-
district has a heretics district underneath it. There's a
Understands.
large cavern underneath. There would be temples there.
That's where we are right now.
We're probably.
Oh, in the travel. Yeah, that's where you are now. But you said in the tavern
In
district?
the travel district.
In the travel district, yeah. There's temples here. You're at one.
But yeah, we mean like on the surface in the travel district.
No,
In the travel district?
not on the surface.
So I feel like we're in the right place.
There's not temples. You're going to see some followers of Evandra who are kind of set up there, but they can't have an actual temple here. They have to have their temples in the temple district. So that's how the
That's how Solaris works.
Solaris works.
Apparently. I feel like we are in the right place. He's got to be here somewhere. Would it be okay if we just
I said you can look around, just don't walk around
Don't-
shouting
don't yell people's names?
while people are performing rituals.
Fair enough.
We walk in.
You could disturb the black pudding. We don't want to disturb
It's
the
not
black pudding.
that.
It is their mating season.
Really not do that. You don't want a horny black pudding having at your face. Don't do that.
He's really trying to do the math in his head, but it's not working. He's just like broken. He's like,
Also, I would recommend that you don't leave the main entryway, as not every hallway is actually a hallway. Some of them are just beds for gelatinous cubes and such.
Cool. Walk straight into a gelatinous cube.
that would not be fun. Don't do that.
All right. We walk into the main entrance. Take a look around.
Yeah, you're looking around. You're seeing lots of plasmoids walking around. You're seeing it's kind of like a series of bridges with like a center platform, and there's doorways leading off to things. But below, you're just seeing just like different pools, separate areas.
Bubbling black.
There's some black ooze pools. There's yellow. There's green slimes. There's clear pools below. You're watching plasmoids that go into a pool. Plasmoids coming out of a pool. Just different things going on. And then you're seeing some that are like in full gear, just walking around, looking about.
I got nothing.
There's no fucking way until he calls us again.
Why don't we just walk through this place and see if any of them recognize us?
Or if my unseen servant is able to walk up to one
Right.
and just like, blush.
Try and be as obvious. Well, the Onin is here.
Give me a performance.
Okay. Oh no, here we go. This isn't going to be great by any means. Because it's my charisma. Off the 19. It's going to be a 2.
2.
Yeah, you're kind of doing your thing, but you're not standing out too.
Here, let me.
Massive.
I
let
could
me.
roar if you really want.
No, we're not supposed to make noise.
Oh, right.
Right, let me show you how it's done. I have this newfound strength thingy.
Charismatic strength?
I got you. Performance.
What are you doing?
I'm gonna do the same thing. He was trying to stand out.
Flexing. He looks over, he's like, that looks like them, but no, he was really weak. That's not him.
That's not can't be.
You got,
That
since he
can't be
left.
him.
You got the gauntlets after you met him.
Right.
Yeah, you're looking around.
Trying to make myself known. Wave my hands.
Be impressionable.
Be impressionable.
Yeah, that's fine. Give me a performance.
21.
Kind of putting on a little bit of show. People are looking at you weird, plasmas.
Got advantage. My dice don't like me enough to get that high.
Right.
Eventually, you'll see kind of like a plasmoid walks over to you. He's got a chain shirt on, a shield, a cloak on, a little helm, a leather helm. Just walks up to you guys, looks at you.
Are you Blotch?
I've been given the name Blotch before, yes.
Oh my god. We finally get to meet you.
I feel like we've met before. I've
Yeah,
spent months
like-
with you.
But like you are no longer imprisoned.
This is true. I am no longer imprisoned.
And you're able to talk.
And there's so many people here.
Yes.
Look at all the people.
There's a lot of people. This
There's
place
lots of buildings. There's lots of everything.
overran. There's a lot here.
It's ridiculous.
Very
This is what
overwhelming.
all cities are like.
No.
It's just this one is the biggest of them all that I know of.
This is
I
the
like
biggest
this
city
one.
I've ever seen.
There's lots of people, and I can see them. And it doesn't hurt to be around people. I like that.
That's really
We
great.
like that.
Are we going to kill a dragon?
Oh, we're not supposed to talk about it. But that is apparently one of our goals.
Something like that.
All I know is that we're supposed to kill a dragon, and I'm
Stop
supposed to be
saying
ready.
it though. But don't say it. We were given specific instructions
Okay.
to really not say that though.
Why am I told to not talk about any of my missions? That's so weird.
Oh, wait. Wait, what other missions are you
okay.
not supposed to talk about?
Just you don't have to. You don't have to talk about that specific
Let's just say you can talk about any mission. Which missions were you speaking?
Killing a dragon.
Stop
Yes.
talking about killing the dragon.
And
The other ones, we need to know the list.
We can help you out with your other missions, possibly.
You'll notice he has a holy symbol on as well.
Does it look like this temple?
And it looks like this temple.
Motherfucker.
So, Blotch, what do you, when the unicorns dropped you off, why'd they drop you off here?
They didn't. They let me out through a portal up top. And you guys notice he's speaking in common. It's like they let me out of a portal, and I came through and I said, I'm here. And there was a lot of people, and some people were like pushing, and people are going quick, and they're like, get out of the way. And I said, where should I go? And then I found somebody who looked like me, and he said, come here. And I followed him here
We learned that's racist, Blush. Don't do that.
to talk to my own people.
yes.
To just assume that because of the way people look that we can trust in them or
This temple has helped me. They gave me a new holy symbol, and it's better than the one I had.
that's exciting.
It's magic.
That's really great.
I'm glad. I'm glad.
We learned a lot. Apparently, this temple does really great at freeing your people, which is
Apparently, I'm not the only person who's imprisoned like that.
no.
There are a lot of other ones.
It's a common thing. That's what we've learned. It's not okay.
Definitely not okay.
When did you learn common?
I believe that I've known how to speak for a long time, but the prison altered my abilities. I spoke in more of a native tongue. But I'm told that I should speak in this tongue here because my native tongue is less liked in this temple.
I could understand
That's
why.
different.
But there are a lot more like me.
Yes.
And I have the ability now to free them if I come across them.
you can free them.
Excellent.
That is,
Wow.
I mean,
If you would like to continue adventuring with us, you might run into more that need to be freed.
We'll have to do that so we can do that thing that I'm not allowed to talk about. Because we have to do that thing I'm not allowed to talk about so that I can make that thing that I'm not allowed to talk about happen.
The thing that happens.
yes. But apparently that's going to take a really, really long time.
So we'll be able to free a lot of your people on the way.
We might need to be a little bit stronger in order to take care of that thing we need to not talk about.
I'm a lot stronger now.
The rest of us also need to be a lot stronger.
We all need the extra strength and
I mean, I've gotten a lot stronger since we last met.
He's fucking flexing.
Yeah, I got a lot stronger, just.
I did too. Need a shower.
And I got this, and he holds up a shield.
Nice.
Because they said I can get hit easier, not being seen. People don't attack backpacks, but people do attack me.
That makes sense.
That is true.
People don't know to attack what they can't see. But if they could see you, they will attack.
I'm good at hiding though, still, because I can still do this, and he just like blobs into a puddle, and you see his gears just like lying there. He just like squabs off to the side.
But you left all your shit behind. That's not good, really. Can't just be leaving it.
But when I need to hide,
If you really need to hide, I guess that's a good thing.
and I can do things like this, and then you see there's this little like hole, and he just goes in it, and then comes out a different side. It's this tiny little crack of a hole.
Alright, that was
So I can do things like that, which is helpful.
That doesn't hurt.
No.
Wow.
That's cool.
And then he in this gear, and this comes back out.
All right. Well, if you still would like to travel with us, we have some things that we need to take care of upstairs in the town. But then I think we were going to travel to a haunted forest, maybe.
Haunted forest sounds fun. And I'd be down to help you with whatever it means. I feel that you guys are a good means to an end. But I'm willing to help you.
Good means to
I will keep you alive.
Do you think there's double standards there?
Well, no, I mean, I feel like that's how most deals work. Like,
He said that he'd keep us alive. Thank you, Blanche. We got into one encounter on the way here.
Not good times.
I would like to find more of my kind and free them.
We
And
will
if
add
we
that.
find anybody using my kind, you can do what you will with them.
We'd be happy to.
Won't care. It will hurt my people, but the freedom
but
that
then
we
we
can
can
do
free them.
will help in the long run.
Well, we at least know we knock them unconscious first. We give you a person, or they take them a distance away.
I still felt it. You thought you were far enough away, but no, I still felt every time you were doing that. That's
really?
fine. I have the ability to. I had the ability to sustain creatures within a range, but I could feel further than that range.
Roughly, what did you think that range was, or did they tell you?
I have no idea. I just knew that you would pull me out, and I'm like, oh, cool, I can't see that light force. Oh, but I'm feeling it being destroyed.
Or we could be like, we take your friend, you put it in a little pocket, like a bag of holding, we murder that person, we bring them back out.
Or we just get them, we
Freed.
take them, and I bring them somewhere where I can free them.
We will add freeing every one of your people that we can to our list of.
I have a couple of things set up that I can use. And he kind of pats on his back. And he's got a little backpack. He's like, I have things for a couple of them, and I can get more sent back. Just depending on where I need to go.
Perfect.
But he's got a chain shirt on and a shield, and he doesn't have a sword or
Doesn't have
axe.
an axe.
Doesn't have a sword or axe.
That's
No.
tight.
And that's roughly what he looks like. So it's like they all look like that. It's like kind of hard to tell them apart.
Do you still prefer to be called Blotch? Do you have another name that you wish to go by?
I was never given a name because I was a slave. I was an object for your amusements. But you guys called me Blotch, and I have no problem being Blotch.
Would you like to pick your own name?
I don't talk about myself enough for it to be important. Maybe one day I'll think of a title.
And when you do, we'll call you that. But until then, if you're okay with Watch, we will call you.
That's fine.
All right. We wanted to go to the market district. Is there anywhere else that we need to go? Do you have any other things you need to do here while we're here?
Nope, I have everything I need. They've got me set up and decked out pretty well.
You have ways to continue communicating.
Do you wish to travel in this form, or would you prefer to be in a backpack?
I'd rather
Not
walk.
imprisoned in a backpack, but I mean.
I can walk. I have legs now.
Excellent. Okay.
We will make sure to protect you.
I'm really not worried about that. I can keep myself alive. Granted, I did have to use some of my strongest magics to communicate with you, but I'm better than I was.
That's good to hear. All right, let's travel back out of here.
Sounds good.
Yes, let's.
Don't worry, sir. We found
Nod to the drow on our way out. we
We found the guy named Blotch.
He'll walk over to the drow,
Bother you
and he
anymore.
walks over to the drow, and he kind of like takes his hand and goes, "Thank you, brother." And they kind of nod at each other. Is there? You said you want to go to the market district. Is there a reason we're going to the market district? Something that we need?
Just to get more information about like what we could encounter at the.
Oh,
Forest.
that's the Rangers district.
Oh, that's
Ranger will give you
That's
information.
right.
Market district will be where you can find equipment if that's what you're looking for.
Oh, okay. Then
Something tells me we can't afford anything in this place.
definitely not. So Ranger District it is.
You guys start moving. Right around noon, Clef, you'll get a message. I heard you arrived to do some work for me.
Yes.
If you come to the market district, I can make sure that everything is handled. And you'll be paid well.
In a particular place in the market district? These districts are rather large.
If you come to me, I will find you.
To the market district it is. Immediately? Or today?
As soon as possible. Thank you.
Now we spend
Stop
50
asking
gold
questions.
pieces to get to the market district as quickly as possible.
If it's 10 gold pieces to get from here to the market district.
I assume it's 10 gold pieces if you use these things.
Actually, the reason why I'm here, I need to have a meeting. Would you guys be terribly upset if I just met you back in the Tavern District at the Ember's Revelry this evening?
I would not be upset.
I wouldn't mind going to the market district though. I like seeing things. I'd like to see as many of the districts as I can.
They're going to the Rangers District. If you wish to come with me to the Market District, that's fine. Your choice.
Do you want to split up?
I think we're pretty safe in Solaris.
I'm thinking so.
And it's good for you not to go alone. So
Okay.
Do you have the means of reaching out again today?
Not today.
Like I
Be
said,
careful.
we'll just meet again at the Ember Revelry this evening.
sounds good.
Clef knows where to go, and we know where to go. So.
Those tables, you'll know where to find me.
That is. I'm sure you'll be back and face there.
Of course.
Full handfuls of grapes.
Absolutely.
See, the stems and all.
They just, I mean, they're easy to get
Just
through.
Just
Pulls out like one little claw. There's just too much finesse when you can just.
okay. That's fine.
You guys walk up and go to the. You guys want to go to the arcane gates?
Yeah.
You guys go up to the arcane gates. As you get up there, Blotch will. You just watch this like as soon as he goes up, his holy symbol like. Literally, you just watch like tendrils just pull the holy symbol down inside of his chain shirt. But when he gets up there, the little tendril comes out like right out of the middle of his throat and just has like a little like symbol, like coin. And he walks up and he just points at it. And the guy goes, "After you, sir." And he goes, "They're with me." And the five of you guys walk up the platform. He goes, "I don't know which."
You know your
Market
way around
district.
this place pretty good, don't
And
you?
it's like a little bag that has like a coin symbol. He's like, yeah. He goes,
What-
and they're there, and then there's the arrow. So you guys go through the one that has all the different ones. You guys see the Ranger District and the Market District. He goes, "Yeah, go to the Market District. You guys go to the Ranger District."
Well, thank you, Blotch.
Thanks, Blotch.
You know more than you're talking about, Blotch. That's all right. That's good.
I know what I was told. I'm a citizen of Solaris now, so I get to use this.
Excellent.
Blotch gets all the cool, cool bits.
Citizen of Solaris.
Okay.
I didn't have a home, and so my people who are imprisoned in the temple and the people here offer us citizenship.
Nice. Excellent.
And my people are hard to brand, so
Mm.
they don't make us wear the symbols of the heretics. And I was told to keep my holy symbol hidden. But it's fine, it still works.
Looks good.
Fair enough.
You can go to the Market District.
We're going. Us
You
three are
guys
going
go to the
Ranger.
Ranger District.
Split
Um,
the party.
When you guys get to the Market District, you arrive and you start walking through, and kind of familiar goblin walks up and he'll come to you and go, "Hi, glad you made it.
Indeed.
Did you not bring your friends?"
No, they're in the Rangers District. They have business there.
No. It was my
This is
understanding that.
My friend Blotch.
Nice to meet you, Blotch. It was my understanding that you had some muscle with you, and a little bit of magic might that might help with the situation that Valeth was dealing with.
Well, I wasn't given any details. Didn't realize that their assistance would be required.
I'm sorry that we can't put everything in writing, but if you have the ability, just come with us. We'll reach out to them.
Okay.
And he'll bring you over to a little shop. Nothing too crazy, but you walk in and you're seeing it's like healing potions and stuff like that. Nothing too extravagant. But then he walks over towards one of the potion racks and like puts his hand on it, and the whole rack just moves. And you walk back, and then suddenly you're seeing poisons and bags of powders and just all kinds of different things. You're seeing magical daggers and things like that. And he brings you in. You walk down the spiral staircase, and you enter into a room. It's kind of like a half library, but there's a big planning table with a bunch of scrolls laid out on it. And then a pretty tall elven man looks at you and goes, Clef and Thing.
My friend Blotch.
Blotch. Okay. Did you not bring your friends? Was
Are
told you
are
had.
Are you Valeth?
I am Valeth.
Very pleased to meet you. No, my friends had business in the Ranger District. I wasn't aware that their presence would be required or appreciated. I'm sure we could get a hold of them and have them here quickly.
Absolutely. I can reach out to them again. You were very communicative earlier, but I have the ability to reach out. Generally, if someone gets a sending, try to like
Always ask a question.
treat it like a letter.
Always
Like,
ask a
finish it.
question.
Don't ask a question that requires. Try to use statements and sum up the meaning without leaving it open-ended if possible.
I'm not familiar with all this. I do apologize.
You're not familiar with sending. That's fine.
Well, that's fun. Whatever.
I will reach out to your friends, and if you'd like to
Tarquin or Velmont would
make
be
yourself
the 2 best choices.
the wild
Wow,
magic
Rick.
and the I'll reach out to the necromancer. Velnok, your friend Clef has arrived, but I need more assistance. I don't think he can accomplish his task by himself. If you can meet us.
As soon as possible, I assume.
You don't ask questions.
Right. Yeah.
You
It's
know,
more of a statement.
it- yeah.
It was a rhetorical question.
Right.
Tell that in text message.
Seems
Tell.
that way. Seems that way.
You, it's the people. It's. Do you remember when text messages were 60 cents each?
Yeah.
Like you got it across, but you didn't leave it open, and
Clear as possible.
and somebody would be like, "Okay," I'm like,
Damn it.
"I sent you the text. I know that you had that. You didn't have to charge me 60 cents for you to say K."
Yeah.
And people are like, "I don't get why some people get mad when I just reply K." It's like because I used to have to pay for that. That was back when minimum wage was like $6
because back
an
in the
hour.
day,
Yeah.
the entire family plan, everyone only had a certain amount of text messages they could send a month.
I think it was like I had like a 300 text message.
And when
plan.
you have 3 teenagers taking up half of it.
Yeah. I was on a plan by myself, but still 300 a month. And like K was
Damn.
not meant to be one of those
Yeah.
messages. I think that's what it was. I got
Okay,
300
it's a
texts.
beautiful day today, and I'm really enjoying what I had for lunch. Thank you.
Okay.
Thank you. At least give me something more than K.
So you guys arrive in the Rangers District. You're seeing that it's a city, but you're noticing like there's like forest kind of built up in this area. When you arrive, off to the side, you're seeing kind of a wall between this district and the next one, but the next one is just like this big, like forested, like not natural forest of the area, but almost seems like more rainforesty type area with a big pool of water in the center, like pretty much like a large lake with waterfalls. There's like floating rocks that are spinning around this giant like lake, not giant lake, but like big lake in the middle, and there's floating rocks that are spinning around it, and you're just watching waterfalls just like pouring water into this lake from these just floating rocks. Off to the side in this next district, but this one has some of that spillover of the natural forest that seems to be kind of like growing through. When you look off other directions, it looks like the walls are kept better and keep going through, but you're noticing like lots of different like animals moving about. You're seeing like birds and stuff flying all about, like lots of hawks and eagles flying around. People walking around with horses and such, and you know, dragons and like different things also moving around this area, drakes and such. But you arrive here and walk for about 15 minutes, starting to kind of look around. And is there anything you want to do in about that 15 minutes before you get reached out to?
Try to see if there's like a
Information center.
information center.
Look for the book symbols.
Books, you know, any
Well, the
of
book symbols are casters, but
Or probably give us some info.
I mean, you're seeing people around, walking around, but
I don't know, I'm just trying to question passerby, see if they know anything about the haunted forest.
Gil, is there any place around
west.
here that knows about the haunted forest up north?
Northwest.
Northwest?
there is the castle of the hunters might be able to provide you with some information. They hunt different monsters. There's some that specialize in hunting undead and such. I don't know if I would recommend showing up with the entourage to that, but
Why wouldn't I want to?
they would probably kill your skeletons, and possibly you for having skeletons.
Undead, yeah, that makes sense. Okay.
I personally don't mind, but there are some people in this area who do look down upon necromancers. They view you as abominations, using magic against the nature of rangers and necromancers don't tend to have the same goals necessarily.
That's fact.
Understood. Well, thank you for your politeness and kindness.
Of course, I don't mind. I'm just kind of meanders on.
All right, I'll have my.
And he like points off, and you'll notice what he's talking about. But there's a couple of little like keeps and stuff like that. But off to the side, he mentioned this, and you're seeing this little like castle inside of this area.
Is it near like the big body of water at all?
No, big body of water is the next district over.
Oh, gotcha. Okay.
Yeah, but you're noticing that the forest that's in this area seems to be coming from the next district over.
In that area.
Kind of creeping over.
Yeah.
Yeah. But like welcomes, you can see other districts like they keep it. They're like, hey, keep your shit on your side
Yeah.
of the wall, but this side they kind of
They're
open and
showing-
welcome the forest, which kind of starts to blend in into this area.
Fair enough.
I'll have my skeletons wait at the entrance or whatever, and just be like, all right, go wait over there.
Chill here.
You're not gonna be able to
They're
get to
gonna
the
get
castle
robbed from their
before you
weapons.
get before you get the message.
Yeah.
You're only about 15 minutes from the arcane gate that you came in at when you get that message.
Well, I mean, we do know where to go now.
And this is this part of town. Would it be kind of northwest-ish?
Yeah. It's pretty far west.
Say we go, we help Clef, we come back through here tomorrow before we leave.
That works.
You're thinking that this would be on your way out
Yeah.
of the town if you want to leave that side.
Oh yeah, great. That works. Good. Let's go back to. I guess let's
Head towards the market
head
district.
towards the market, yeah, and then get the message, obviously, and then head over.
Yeah, you get the message. Head that way.
Get a cart all the way through, but that's 12 o'clock.
We walk it all the way through.
We're
Yeah.
here for freaking 3 days trying to get
Well,
through.
it takes a day at least. to
Give
get to
me
this town.
a perception check.
Perception. Let's go. 18.
Look at that.
18. When you're in this ranger's district, you notice that you're seeing stables, including one that says Westmount Stables.
This is weird shit.
Is it at least nearby? Can we go and like poke
It's
our
like
head
right
in?
there, yeah. You
Yeah.
can kind of
Yeah.
look in.
Hi, I have a question.
Yeah.
We have a horse and
Mhm.
a cart.
Mhm.
Checked in with you all in the tavern district.
And with ribbon?
Right?
Show them the ribbon.
If we needed
Do you need me to
that,
call it?
could we? If we did that, could we have it here?
Mm-hmm.
That's amazing.
Tomorrow.
How much does that cost?
It's part of the fee.
Oh, this is part of the fee.
25 gold for a
Great.
week stay, and then you can pull it out of any of the Westmount stables.
Wonderful.
And Freckle and our cart are just here.
Lovely.
Perfect.
Wonderful.
We're
Sounds
new to
good.
this town, so we don't really know how it works.
Yeah, our stables aren't in this town necessarily. More so in a pocket of this town, if that makes sense.
Dimension?
And it,
It's all whatever they do.
mhm.
Sure. I'm just grateful. Thank you. This is good to know.
Yes,
All I know is it'll
That'll
be
work.
it's easier than trying to get a wagon through a very crowded city, especially during like certain festivals and such.
Well, thank you for the information.
Of course.
And then we go back to the arcane.
You guys get back
gate.
up to the arcane gate. The guy's like, I don't see. He goes, is this not where you wanted to be?
We got requested to be somewhere else.
Good business.
Yeah, you're still welcome to pass back through then, since you haven't been outside for too long.
We appreciate it.
Very grateful. Thank you. I'll give him a gold piece.
Yeah, so I'm not accepting.
You are not
Thank
a,
you, though.
No
No.
tips.
no tips. Okay.
Well, I'm working. I'm not supposed to take money.
Fair.
Accepting money could be considered potentially a bribe. I not accepting bribes right now.
Right now.
There was one time I helped someone to their car with their groceries, and they were like, "Here, let me give you a tip." It was this older lady, and she gave me $40, and I was just like,
Shit.
"Hey, thanks?" Question mark. I'm not supposed to take this, but
I mean, it's just a gift. So
she's like, "You found it on the ground," and I was like, "Okay."
You're right, I
Sounds
did.
good.
Shit.
I was like, all I did was help you to your car with your groceries.
You guys arrive in the market district. You're kind of looking around, and a little goblin guy walks up to you and goes, "I'm supposed to bring you to a shop. You guys are Clef's friends, yes?
Yes.
Yes.
Thank you."
Oh, we're friends, guys.
He brings you to the shop. You guys walk in, potion shop, just kind of normal things, but then he opens the door and you're seeing like lots of not potions on the walls and daggers and things like that. And
None of these potions chime at all, do they?
he brings you down a set of stairwells. There's a big table. Clef and Blotch are sitting at the table. Blotch is just like kind of looking at things and just looking all around the room, just like observing what's going on. Just looks fascinated. The goblin walks in and goes, "Here you go," and he walks over to the guy. Then he goes and shakes the Vela's hand. He's like, "Thank you so much. Give me a perception."
Slip him some.
Damn. 23?
23. He gives him a coin. The goblin leaves. Shuts the door behind him.
He gives who?
Valeth gives the
Valeth
goblin
gives
a
the goblin.
coin.
Clef, I didn't know you needed us here for any reason.
I wasn't aware that I would either, but I
We
was
would have just came with
told-
you the first time.
I was told that your presence could be very helpful, so.
Well, I could have told you that.
Well,
In fact, I think we have told you that before.
As you're probably wondering, what mission I have for you.
indeed.
I'm looking for the... He's like, "Of course I have some job details for you," and he points at the scrolls in front of you. Didn't you look at it?
Yeah.
You pull open one of the scrolls and you open it, and it's blank.
Cool.
Yes.
That should be easy.
You know, Clef, I wanted to believe you had potential, but you couldn't stomach even a simple execution. You're clearly not guild material, so I apologize, but this is actually going to be your exit interview.
Roll for initiative.
He disappears in a cloud of black smoke. The table disappears in a cloud of black smoke, and the floor falls out from underneath you guys.
Oh, fantastic.
My bad.
I rage. I'm mad now.
I need a dexterity saving throw from all of you guys.
Can I cast
Ice
Mage
sorcery.
Armor?
You can't cast Mage Armor until after you fall.
Damn it.
You can get a
Is
reactionary
this-
spell.
For some reason, a spell.
I mean,
No.
I can't rage as a bonus or as a reaction. I'm not raging yet, but
Plus
rest
fall
assured
damage,
I will.
fall damage is technically untyped.
That's true. That's true.
15.
15 you saved.
10.
You did not save.
That was a whole adventure. That's a 5.
Did you have advantage on dex saves?
Yeah, unless I'm incapacitated.
Unless you're incapacitated. Well, but don't you have to be raging?
No,
Okay.
that's just an always thing.
Okay, cool. Oh, you're good. What'd you say? You got, sorry,
5.
5.
With advantage
With advantage.
and a plus 2.
Yeah.
It's 5.
17.
17. 17 you save. So,
Yeah, danger sense. Just always have
no, yeah,
advantage
you're
on
good.
dex saves, unless I'm incapacitated.
9 points of damage. If you saved, it's only 4 points of damage.
9
From the
damage.
fall.
9 damage.
4 hurt.
Damage. Hurt.
I think I failed that too, right? Because I have a +1 dex and I rolled a 12, so it's a.
Oh, do my skeletons need a dex save?
Yes.
Yeah. Blotch was too busy looking around.
So for the little skeleton,
10.
This was the
10 is a
20
fail,
and
so
the
he
goblin.
takes 9 points of damage.
9. And for big boy skeleton.
Can't read it. But yeah.
9.
can't
so
read
9
it.
points of damage.
What?
I'm shifting.
What? Says the strongest steel is forged in the fire of a dumpster. And then there's a little dumpster fire. That was
All right. Cool.
You blind too, old man? Get you some spectacles,
One of the hazards of the hobby.
right?
I have spectacles. I just haven't committed to bringing them everywhere I go yet.
That's fair.
I knew we should have stayed in the Rangers district.
Oh my gosh, I remember telling you guys we should have.
I find it incredibly fascinating that instead of just dropping you and Blotch down the hole, he wanted all of your friends to be there too.
That is odd.
Really kind of sounds like he wants to be murdered, but that's just my take.
Yeah, good luck with that.
Thank you. He's gonna need it.
If they really wanted me dead, they wouldn't have saved me.
And you took damage, so you're prone. You took damage, so you're prone. You took damage, you're prone. You took damage, you're prone.
Blotch isn't immune to prone?
Not in his humanoid form, at least. And that will be initiative.
Go.
Wow, this dice really likes the threes today.
Right. It's throwing out threes like crazy. I'm throwing out threes, but there's a 1 for mine.
Nice. This dice in particular has rolled three times today.
I rolled a 9, but there's 1 in front
Nice.
of it.
Hell yeah.
I rolled like 3 9s today. This was not one of those rolls. No, 2 9s and a 6.
So it's gonna be Film's on a 13. Velnock,
20.
20. Cicatrix,
5.
Tarquin.
20.
Velnock, you were on a 20.
Mhm.
So you guys are
Shared.
technically goes like that then. Clef.
16.
16 would put you 4 potions after them. Cool. Glad at least one of my guys gets to go first. And let's see, I have a skeleton or I have Clef. Let's go ahead and go for Clef.
Oh, fuck you, man.
Come down.
Wait, this is dangerous. Now they can possibly see the guy that's healing.
Yeah, I know. Now we have to actually protect the dude. But that also means he can move around.
Right,
We
yeah.
don't have to move him.
And he said that he's more than capable of protecting himself.
I have advantage because you're prone.
Which that's
Of course you do.
Well, don't be on the ground.
Right?
That's AC 17.
How about Silver Bark? Because fuck that.
Less than that.
And you missed.
Miss. Second attack.
Of course.
2 short sword attacks. That one's gonna hit.
One was a nice high double.
Which is good because I only need to hit you with one of them. Because
Sure you do.
only one of them
Sneak
sucks.
attack. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
But if you miss me with one, then is the other one technically not sneaky?
No, that's not
Because
how it
he
works.
still has advantage on first.
Well, I'm laying on my ass, so there you go.
Are you resistant to necrotic?
I don't like it. Means
He's waving.
Um,
Who did you
do-
give advantage to?
doing all the tricks that I can.
10 points of damage to you.
Mr. Messmaker.
You know that I get it,
I know.
so you could give it to somebody else.
Yeah, he already gets advantage on his
Oh,
on pretty
you
much
do?
everything he
I
does.
also
Yeah.
get advantage.
You do? Oh.
And
You also wanna
Blotch. You, Blotch.
Come on. Okay.
Velnok, you're up.
Stand up.
Tarquin, you're up as well, technically.
I will also stand up.
Sorry, I meant to do Velnok first. We'll do Velnok and then you'll go up or go after
That's fine.
Velnok. So Velnok stands up. You see a shadowy creature with the black cloak. No symbol to the face, nothing. You didn't see like a leather arm with 2 short swords come out. The first one stabs into the ground, but it seems like there's this like kind of magic sparkle and it just barely misses. And the second one stabs into him, but doesn't seem to hit him that bad.
Is there like any magical darkness, or is it just regular dark?
It's just dark in here.
Okay, cool. I'm dark vision, so
Low
it's
light.
fine.
There's a little bit of light from above.
Mm.
You guys had to fall 30 feet into this pit.
Perfect. Well, let's start out with.
Not yet.
I am mad. It's just taking a minute to set.
Splat! God damn it!
Yeah. Wait, what's happening?
Go up
Yeah.
to this guy.
So you don't see that guy
Oh,
yet.
you don't see him yet. Okay.
Yeah.
I'll go up to that guy and deliver a chill touch.
You don't even have to move towards him unless you want to, because your skeleton's right next to him. Could deliver the chill touch
Oh, okay.
if you want it. Just depends on if you want to move in on the melee or.
I'll move in just to get away from. Well, I
Well, you don't
but,
necessarily
yeah.
see him,
Yeah.
but
I'm just like I see this guy and he's
move
like,
towards
oh,
the guy.
uh,
And chill touch. What do you get?
13.
AC 13 is a miss.
Damn.
Right? Yeah. Because I have my shadow cloak.
Then bonus action at my skeleton stand up.
So as a bonus action, you can command it to do whatever you want.
Yeah.
So what are you gonna have it do?
Bitch.
Go for a arrow shot.
So command. So remember this one, you command it and it'll do the command. So at the beginning of combat, you're like, hey, kill my enemies, and then yeah, it'll keep doing that. So
Kill that enemies.
and then it'll go. Hey, so he'll go right after you though. Technically, you and Tarquin are going at the same
Yeah,
exact
so-
time. So you moved in, missed with a chill touch. Anything else? Bonus action. So all you have left is movement. So probably don't want to provoke attack. So Tarquin, you are up. You said you stand up as well.
Yep.
There's
I'm
one
gonna-
guy standing here.
I'm gonna innate sorcery, rage,
Sorcery, bonus action,
and then I'm going to just cast mage armor on myself.
mage armor with advantage.
Yep.
Yes.
He doesn't have advantage, Velma.
Well, yeah, but I need
You
sorcery.
always
Innate
rage.
sorcery.
Yeah.
So.
So.
Now your
Advantage.
Advantage
minion
to hit yourself.
gets to go. This guy can also kind of stand up.
Be the short bow since it's not
The
the
short bow on this guy. Yeah.
Be a good one.
Yeah.
20.
AC 20 is a hit.
And then it'll be 7.
7 points of damage. So 7 points of damage. That's piercing, right?
Yeah.
You're noticing it does hit him, and it seems like kind of like he reacts, but the arrow definitely shoots through him as he's mostly shadowy. Yeah. That was a skeleton. Clef, you are up. I mean, you're laying down, but it's your
I'm
turn.
going to stand up, so at that point he is then up.
You are up. Clef, you are up.
And he's going to punch said shouty dude.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Like that.
Fuck yeah. How about
17.
21?
Silvery barbs. No, not really. Yeah, no, 21 is a hit.
Yeah, the mage is up at the top, just like, no.
Yeah, it's like, fuck off. Let's see, that would be a 12 points damage.
Hell yeah. 12 points of damage. With your wraps, are you considered magical? Do you remember offhand?
I don't think he has wraps. I think
He does have wraps.
does his bardic damage.
No, he has wraps.
Oh, he does.
Traits.
Like he rolled randomly, and that was one of the things that he got.
Inventory, then.
Would it be inventory?
Inventory.
Wraps.
Yeah, that's why he's so good with his melee attacks.
Wraps of.
Prowess plus
Oh
2.
Jesus! Yeah, those are magic for sure.
Yeah.
That was the really good one. He
Your
rolled.
unarmed things are considered magic for the purpose of
Okay.
overcoming.
You said 12 damage?
Yes, sir.
Yeah. So you see, he tries to shadowy like go through, but you just like he's a shadow form, but you just connect with it.
Oh damn!
Laying a good hit with him. So it's an action. Any bonus action?
Think you could get some bardic inspiration?
Oh, yeah. And then when you do that, you also get a free action to punch somebody.
Punch him again?
Punch him again.
Punch that fucker again.
Get him! Hit him again.
Plus something.
Plus, what do you have? +8, I think.
Yeah. That sounds good. How about 14?
AC 14 is a miss.
Oh. But you did get him once.
Pretty good one.
15 is the magic number, I'm guessing.
Maybe.
Potion stand
I
up.
think we
Anybody
hit
bloodied?
AC 20 and AC 14.
No.
None of us are bloodied, I don't think.
I'm sorry, how much damage did Clef take falling?
Did
Four.
you save or no?
4, I saved.
Then you said 4.
Four,
Four,
yeah.
And how much did you get stabbed for?
Did I get stabbed?
That's the one that you didn't put down.
For
Yeah.
how much did I get stabbed for?
It was 10 damage.
10.
Yeah, 10
Was it?
damage.
Okay. Alright.
So you're
Because it
not
was
quite bloodied.
very, I rolled very, very low. I rolled a 3, a 2, and a 1.
Oof.
Jeez. Sounds like my rolls. The fuck?
So, Blotch will get up, stand up for your rights. He'll walk over. No one's bloodied yet. No one's doing terrible. I don't have my slow one because, so he's going to go on himself, resistance piercing, because that's, he watched you just got stabbed really well. He's going to go resistance piercing, because that doesn't look fun. On himself. Yeah, 2. You're still on the ground, so that's the easy
Absolutely.
one to go for.
Makes perfect sense.
First one
So you just have to
is a crit.
Oh,
Uh-huh.
I think I'm going to put my
Sneak attack on
sneak
that one?
attack on that one.
That makes sense.
So, well, hold on, let me do it this way. Oh, wait, you're not raging yet. Are you resistant to necrotic?
I'm not resistant to anything.
So it's going to be 5 points of necrotic damage, and then
5 necrotic.
21 points of piercing damage.
And 21 piercing. Bloodied.
Second attack. It's not a crit, it's an AC 18
That's a hit.
for 16 piercing and 1 necrotic.
So 17 total.
17 total, yes.
Very, very critical.
Cicatrix, you are up.
Awesome.
Potion's like, where the fuck did he come from?
Yeah. As I'm fucking just completely wrecked. Stand up. Bonus action rage.
Mm-hmm.
fucking roll up, dude.
We're gonna find out. Free action, drop the shield. I'm gonna great axe him a question, recklessly.
Yeah.
As I do. Wow.
Is that 2? No, it's a
AC
7.
16?
7 and a
I
1.
thought it was 2 1s. 16 is a hit.
Nice.
For a second, I thought it was a 1 and a 1. I was like, did you really just double 1?
Right.
Do that?
No, I thought so too for a second. Instead, we're not gonna do 1. We're gonna do a lot more, right? Not a lot more. Cool. Apparently, I'm just not playing today, guys. That's 14 points of damage from my magical +1 great axe.
4 makes that. 10 makes that. Good chunk into him.
Second hit.
Dude.
Yeah, that
It's
one's
still
not
a hit though. 11.
But
Really, yeah.
AC 20.
I hit with a 7 before. That's all it needs.
AC 20, and that's going to be, there we go, 15 points of damage.
And another 15 points of damage.
Hold on.
Okay.
15?
It should be, I think it's, you should add 4 more points of damage on him because I wasn't adding my rage damage.
Okay.
I didn't swap it
So
over.
19.
Yeah.
He's definitely looking fucked up. Just slashing through him, and he's like trying to like ghost out, but your weapon's just catching and just ripping through him, not allowing him to do his thing.
But that's everything that I got.
Yes, that's everything you've got. Which brings us back to bad 1.
Got my dice room.
You didn't hit me. You did hit me. So let's start on you. I'm going to Shadow Step. Excuse me, advantage on my first attack. Which hits.
Does it? Silver barbs?
Damage mitigation, I mean, that's not a terrible thing.
15 does the
Plus
hit.
numbers.
Does not hit.
15.
He rolled a
I rolled a
rolled
15.
15.
So it's a 21.
Yeah.
You have more than +1, you're fine.
Yeah,
You got
21.
it. Jesus.
Jesus.
Should just let them attack you and not waste spells. 6 points of piercing and 4 necrotic.
Add altogether 10.
So 10.
So now you're in bloodied.
I am.
You messed that up. You
I
should
did.
be at
What
10.
the fuck? That's bullshit.
You were at 26 and then you just
I
took
picked
10.
the wrong one. Now I'm all fucked
Here.
up here.
Click in the healing box and just type 16 and hit apply changes underneath everything. Yep. There you go. That's where you should be at. Because you took 10 points of damage, right?
Yeah.
Second attack is an AC 20.
Yep.
This one doesn't get sneak attack. So 4 points of necrotic and 6 piercing for a total of 10.
Oh, 10. How we?
10 damage again.
10 damage. Thank you.
So
And then-
critical as well.
Velnock, you are up.
I'm going to firebolt. Hit Clef.
You want to hit Clef? Yeah, firebolt him. Okay.
Should have if I said to hit Clef.
Like, yeah.
Did you roll your chill touch with advantage?
I did not.
Because you had silvery bars
Oh, yeah.
advantage, but
Whoops. Oh.
You can roll it again real quick. And just roll me
You get it
one
now?
extra d20.
Just so you get it now.
And see if it happens.
Oh yeah, it was like 21.
Yeah, that would have hit. Then give me damage for chill touch. I'll throw it on him.
and then you silvery barbs again.
Again.
Who did you toss it
15.
to? Give it to Velnock again.
You said 15?
For a chill touch.
15 damage, 5 makes. Okay.
And then you
And
could've
then
chased your
Roll one more because you rolled a 19? 16?
16.
So roll again, see if you crit.
see if you drop a 20.
Because you have advantage on this one as well. No. So either way, you hit
Cool.
with your firebolt.
And 2d. 11.
11 points of damage on him. He is not looking good. 1 makes that. 1 makes that. Definitely firebolt goes through and burns away. There's not a whole lot. Mostly just like, it looks like leather wrapped arms with these like kind of shadowy short swords. And now it's going away. You're not even seeing much of a body. You're noticing they're not standing on the ground. They're just these shadowy cloaked figures. That was Velnock Tarquin.
I'm gonna turn.
Oh, do you want a bonus action?
Or
Just
yeah,
gonna
I was
kick out.
gonna
Because he goes after me, but we're
Well,
sharing. So
your skeleton your skeleton goes after you. Technically, he's going to go on your turn as a bonus action if you make him use
okay.
your bonus action to attack.
Bonus action attack. Yeah.
Tarquin, you're also up though.
I'm gonna first level chromatic orb, the one that attacks cicatrix.
Heard.
20.
That's definitely a hit.
7.
7. It doesn't look like it's hitting him as well, but it's still the smoke's getting pulled away as it shoots through him.
That is a 24 to hit.
That's a miss.
Sounds great.
Makes sense.
A little bit.
Right. Come on, sing
Double
them.
up.
Yes.
Go. That's a 19 fire damage, and I got
19
two.
fire damage.
And I got 2 7s, so I'm gonna toss it over.
Okay.
To the other guy.
19 fire damage. Is going to be that. So he's barely standing.
And is it a flat roll or is it disadvantage? How does that work?
It's a flat roll technically on the next one. Because you have advantage, right?
Right.
Because
Sorcerer.
Because of my
So
So
sorcery.
it's normally at a disadvantage, I think, right?
Fearless Saber number leaps to twice 30 feet of the target. Make an attack roll against the new target. Just-
Okay, so it's the same. So it's
still advantage.
yeah, still advantage.
Whoop his ass.
That is a 21 to hit.
That's a hit.
Get him.
Fuck that dude up.
Do it again and hit cicatrix.
Yeah, rounds 1 per spell level.
Oh, that's
You
right.
take first.
That is just 9 damage.
9 damage.
9 feet of damage.
He is barely standing. They're both barely standing. Not looking good at all. Skeletal familiar, or this guy.
Attacking.
Yes.
Clef, you are up.
Touch. Gonna punch that dude. Because seems like a good idea.
Whoop his ass.
Punch. 15.
That's a hit. Just barely.
With 15's the magic number.
That's what we got. So,
Hell yeah, like he means it.
13 points damage.
13 points of damage. You smack that and you watch both the shadow daggers just go, and the like leather wraps just kind of like uncoil and just he just disappears into nothingness.
Hell yeah.
Any bonus action, anything?
Got fucked up, right?
You could potentially toast the other dude too if you inspired somebody, or you could heal, or you could stay safe. You're out here fucking punching ghosts and shit.
I know, right? Is that
It's crazy.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to give.
You
got
gave me one.
inspiration.
Lasts for.
Are
an
you
hour.
standing over there next to that other guy?
No. No, he's the other one next to it. But you just watched the one in front of you just appeared in the shadows and came out from behind you. So standing next to them might not mean anything.
Just 'cause
Yeah,
I'm
they can just appear wherever the fuck there's low light.
Here, Tarquin, you could have. Let's have some inspiration.
Did you want to get your punch off or no?
Yeah, you'd have to move. Which you
have to
could.
get up next. to
There you
him.
go.
Yeah.
5, 10, 15, 20, and you can come punch him.
Yeah.
Go run
do
up
that.
and Superman
Yeah.
punch him.
See what I got to punch this guy.
Roman Reigns.
Oh, yeah, I'm at 26.
26 is definitely a hit.
Then 9 points damage.
It's more than the 5 he had left. And he disappears. It goes through, and as the shadows go through the whole room, the shadows fall back, and you notice a steel door in the corner. And you hear from just all around you. You hear, still breathing, hmm? Well, let's keep it interesting, shall we? And you hear the door unlock. Well, think about that for a second. You guys can talk amongst yourself. I'm going to pee real quick, and then I'll also heal you.
I can leap up to the top of this pit.
I can teleport up to the top
Unless
of this
it's
pit.
closed. If it's still open, I can
could probably
reach it.
fly.
There's light up there. I can Misty step up there.
And I can carry Blanche.
So we can all get out of here if we want it.
If there is a way out up above.
We can see what this asshole's game is. Open another door.
worse than what we got here. Apparently his team is fucking
That
kills
was-
all for some reason. His fucking argument is with me.
Maybe
Maybe
he'll
I
be
could've-
dumb enough to show his face.
Yeah.
What did you do to piss them off, Clef?
I didn't kill an innocent.
Were these the people that saved me after I died?
Yes.
You didn't kill an innocent. That's what they wanted you to do.
They tasked me with doing that, and I refused.
They get to pick this innocent. How does that work?
No, he said go out and kill the next person that you see. And I was like, no.
You did the right thing.
I'm sorry. Life has value.
I can agree with that.
If you attack me, I think your value decreases to the point where you could be dead. But just an innocent walking down the street? No.
I feel like you could have been a Leon in your past life. I agree.
Do I notice if he, if there's anything down
walking down
here,
the
or if it's just like a big hole?
I didn't realize
Okay.
that destination was someplace I
You're
didn't
down
go.
here. There's just a door, and other than that, it's just stone walls all around you. You're not noticing anything specific. Give me a investigation.
It's just another thing we have in common.
You also see the room above you is open. There's a door up there too.
Did the whole floor drop out?
The whole floor dropped out. Like the floor just kind of vanished into nothingness.
I got a 9.
All you're seeing is there's a door here, and then you're seeing like what looks like bookshelves, but now like they kind of like from the bottom you're looking up and you're seeing like bookshelves along the walls, but you can kind of see through them. You're like, okay, these are illusory. A couple sconces above you, providing low light down here, and then a door up there and a door down here.
Is there like a lip or an edge by that door?
Upstairs now.
I'm gonna leap 30 feet in the air, just try and
Try
see if I
and
can
leap
reach
up
that door.
and reach the door. Could be close, but you could try to leap up and do it if you wanted.
Yeah, give it a shot. Still raging, still pissed off.
Yeah, absolutely.
Because I feel like we shouldn't open this door down here.
You leap up and you try to get a hold of the door. You kind of scratch at the door, like trying to like jump up and like are you trying to exit it, or like what are you trying to do when you get to the door? Jump
I
up
wanna
and
be
throw an axe
stuck
into
on
it.
the door.
So you hit it with the axe. The axe turns, wood chips off of the door, and you can see it's a heavy stone or sorry, a heavy metal door behind it. The whole handle falls off, and it's just like looks like an iron slab from this side. But when you jump up where the ground was, 2 whirling blades go, which both seem to miss you.
Shit. Okay, let's not go.
It's apparently trapped.
Wait. No, I'm sorry. I need a deck save.
No.
Dex
You
save.
probably still.
Damn.
What'd you get?
Would I have been healed at any point?
Well, it was, yeah. I'd have heals for you.
I would have had, I guess that would be a 12 dex save, I think. Let me double check. Yeah, it'd be a 12.
That's fine. So you would have been healed, yes, because I was going to do that. Well, theoretically. Right now we're going to say, actually, you jumped up there like when he's getting ready to heal you. You like jump up to try to do that. Because you failed, you do take 13 points of slashing damage.
I'd go unconscious.
So you get half of that because it's slashing.
Doesn't
Sorry,
matter. Go
but still.
unconscious.
But I'm going to be throwing my healing anyways.
So that's fine. Waste my rage. It's chilling. I get a decent amount of those per day. It's whatever.
You're fine. We'll get it. We'll go through. So how many hit points away or to get you to bloodied? Like the just one hit to bloodied?
27.
27. Okay, I'm not wasting anything. And then you're also bloodied.
Hammered shit, yeah.
How many hit points away from bloodied are you?
Away from bloodied.
So how many hit points do you have? 14. So you get 10, and you get 15 just to start.
15.
And then Clef, you get wait, yeah, I get the rerolls. Good job. Clef, you get 14 hit points. And Cicatrix, you'll get 13 hit points.
13.
And those blades spawn off you, sound goes and go ching ching. And like you hear this like reloading sort of mechanism sound.
Alright, I'm gonna jump up there too, guys.
Well, looks like we're kind of forced to open this door down here.
Yeah, it seems that way.
I'll have my my skeleton open it to see if there's anything that it's gonna trap. So, the mini skeleton, open the door.
You open the door.
I rage.
How long has it
Let's do
been?
rage.
How long have we been sitting down here? Because if it's been longer than a minute, my rage dissipates.
It's only
Um,
been like a couple rounds.
It's only been a couple rounds.
Are we still on initiative?
No.
Yeah, it's been longer than a minute.
You open the door. The floor is divided into tiles that are 5 foot by 5 foot, each marked with glowing arcane runes. And you hear, did you think I'd just throw blades at you? This place has history. Blood likes it here. And you see on the far side there is a door.
Can I do a history check on the runes? Or Arcana?
You can do a history. You could do an arcana.
I'll do Arcana, just to play it safe. 27.
You are noticing that you're like looking through them, and you're noticing that there's unstable magic to some of them. And you're also noticing that there is stable magic to a specific pattern throughout the floor.
Can I see which ones are stable and which ones aren't?
Yeah, we'll say that the green ones are stable and the blue ones are not, and the red ones are not.
Cool. I'll have my skeleton walk through all the green ones first. My weak skeleton, not my good one. Just to be safe.
He gets to right there
Mhm.
as an action.
Like, alright guys, looks like the green tiles are safe. I'm having my skeleton move ahead just to make sure.
So long as these runes, you know.
Stay that way.
Well, here's the thing, right? This doesn't have any life force to it.
Good point.
And apparently Valeth thinks that this room likes blood or something like that.
Have your skeleton step on one of the different color ones.
Off to the red one.
We'll step off onto the red one.
Just explode. He's my weak one, that's fine.
But, you know, think of my force.
4 points of force damage as the rune explodes.
He explodes.
He shatters down as well.
Seem to
And then you see that the rune explodes, and then and it comes back, and you have this rune.
Does it still look unstable, or did it stabilize?
From your Arcana check, it's hard to tell from this distance, but you can kind of tell which runes to go through. But it looks like it's still probably unstable.
Okay.
Well, time to test this out, and I'll hop on the first green one.
You hop on it, and nothing seems to happen. You seem fine.
Okay.
Seems like this might be the path.
For
I'll follow the green one.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30 is about as far as you can get because you have no, well, you got a little bit of movement to get there. You guys are all kind of watching, and you have your shield on probably again. Watching. And as you start moving, you're noticing that the explosion is still just kind of rattling like this. This is sound. You're hearing just a little bit of a vibration as 2 clockwork snakes come out over the wall. That'll be initiative.
Hoif. That seems more like it.
Hey.
I'm glad we're switching.
Makes you feel better. They only come if you trigger an explosion.
Classic.
He's going on a 2. Velnok.
12.
Clef.
Clef is consistent. 16.
16. Tarquin.
8.
Cicatrix.
19.
That's the first.
11.
We just swap around. It's fine.
That's 3. 14. Velnok, you're on a 15.
12.
You're on a 12. And then there's 4 potion. Who's gonna wrap it up the very ass end. And like when he heals you in there, he's like, just so you know, like my best heals, I used ascendings today, so let's be careful. But
Tarquin's in the middle now.
Cicatrix, you see these 2 basically like out of the walls, just 2 like concrete snakes come out.
Okay.
You kind of hear like whirling mechanisms inside of them as they come out.
I'll drop my shield again, and I'll go 5, 10 into the corner, and then I will leap to the green sigil. Yeah.
Okay.
Or I meant the closer one because I'm in range.
That one.
And I want to cut off your path to the door.
Fine.
But yeah, I'll start with the one that's next to Tarquin.
Okay.
Reckless. Whole adventure for the same number. AC 20.
AC 20. Yes. Oh, these guys are fun. Well,
There you go. On a snake.
Yeah.
You know, not on one of those guys, but on a snake. That's 29 points of damage.
and it's all slashing,
It's all magical slashing.
but slashing.
Yes.
You're noticing this body is like made out of stone and like metal. You're slashing into him, but you're thinking it's not quite as
You probably need
detrimental. But you're still fucking this thing up. So you said
29.
29, so it's still
14.
14. So it's bloodied. But
Second attack on it. A whole ass adventure.
To get the same number.
Really
again.
don't think that dice
That
sounds
does not look good.
It's those round edges.
Yeah.
it's very rounded.
I really, yeah.
I don't see it coming backwards. It more so is just very rounded. So
Yeah.
Oh, that's like the fucking 5th time that it's
I know
done
it's
that.
done that, and it lands on the damn
And it's
small
always
one.
on the 3.
Yeah, but also you threw 20s at me last week from it.
Actually, I threw 20s at you from this one last week. I was dropping 12s on these. But yeah, it's probably gonna miss. AC 12.
AC 12 is a miss. Yes. Clef.
Why not go reckless to keep rolling the same number on 2 different d20?
You can see through the doorway. You see these 2 snakes attacking them, or coming out. They haven't attacked yet, but he just slashed at one of them. Some of the stone broke apart. And you're noticing that it's got like a metal coil inside of like a stone body that was like in the wall that came out. Now that he like just slashed the shit out of it, it looks really fucked up, but you're noticing that the inside of it has like a bunch of electricity sparking throughout it.
Not a whole lot of anything we can use electricity off.
I'm just saying that it looks like it might be doing some electricity if it
Right.
attacks. But one's very bloodied, the other one's not much.
Yeah. Go out on the green ones.
10, 15, 20, 25.
No. Back the one. Can I reach that guy?
Not
quite.
without stepping on an explosive one. Yeah,
Can't
it's
see
that
that
one,
right
that
there.
one, this one, and then each set of 3, there's only one that you can step on,
Mm-hmm. That doesn't help. to
unless
go
you
on
bonus
one.
action Misty Step. Then you can get next to that one
Yeah.
because you have your dagger,
Mm-hmm.
so you can easily Misty Step to there, get next to that one.
And
It's not the bloody
doesn't
one, but
seem to be. Yeah. Doesn't seem to be overly.
his axe seems to be like. It seems to be
hurt
slightly
it,
resisting.
but-
Yeah, I mean, he still fucked it up.
Oh yeah. I mean,
But instead of cutting it in half like he wanted to, it's just like kind of like.
Just,
Blasted some of the
Hurt
stone
it,
off
yeah.
of it or something.
Mhm.
so just gonna try punching that one.
Yeah, bludgeoning. Give me a punch. Let's move, bonus action, and a punch.
Should have taken the gloves. Gauntlets.
6, 6, 12, 14.
14 is a miss. You kind of punch at it, and you just don't seem to really like lock into to it very well. Bad one. I've got 2 of you. You just fucking hit me really hard. Plus you're raging. I don't know that, but I know that you hit me really fucking hard. So I'm gonna bite you. AC 11.
There's a miss.
Yeah. Cool. So you're not grappled. So then I'm not going to use my bonus action to
Shock the shit
shock
out
the
of
person who's grappled. And that's me. Velnock.
I ain't got much to deal with that thing.
I mean, you got magic. And it's probably a little bit.
It looks like it's resistant to like piercing and
Weapons.
slashing probably. But you're thinking you could probably still burn it pretty well.
Burn?
Or, I mean, you
I would
you know,
use-
constructs are, some constructs are even weaker to certain elements and stuff like that.
Some contracts are immune to shit.
I would use
Some
acid
are-
splash, but everyone is nearby, so I'm not going to do that.
I don't mind.
That just makes
Yeah, go
Dan's
ahead.
job easier.
Go ahead, acid splash me.
I'll try Hellfire on the one nearest to Tarquin.
Yeah.
Just needs a charisma saving throw.
Charisma saving throw.
Are these constructs charismatic?
I'm going to say that would be 11.
Definitely fails. So 2d4.
Is it 2d4? Or would it be 4d4 at this point?
Well, 2d4 fire, 2d4 necrotic. Trying to see which ones does more. So for the fire, it is 3.
Mm-hmm.
Then necrotic is 5.
Looks like both of them hit him just as hard.
Okay.
He is very critical, not enjoying life. But yeah, necrotic and fire both seem to fully affect him.
Sweet. I'll have my skeleton bonus action shoot with an arrow.
Mhm.
Do something at least.
Step in and he can shoot off with that.
23.
That's definitely a hit.
Piercing.
It's your good skeleton, so he's got a D10.
Oh,
Remember, because
D10.
he's doing the crossbow bolt. He's got the heavy crossbow.
8.
8, and that's with his bonus.
Mhm.
So that's 4 points of damage. He's still there, but not liking it very much at all. He's like just like barely there, just kind of crackling. Tarquin, there's one that's super fucked up next to you. One that hasn't been hit yet. That's right in front of you. You also notice when they move in, the runes don't seem to trigger underneath them.
I am going to. I'm just gonna attack the one across from me, and I'm gonna sorceress burst.
Do it.
Did we spend longer than a minute in that room?
If I put on my shield, technically.
You also dropped your shield. I'm gonna say you were kind of putting your. Yeah, I'll say you have it for like 1 or 2 more rounds of this.
Okay.
I'll give it to you. It's
So
fine.
I'll sorceress burst the one across from me for 23 to hit.
23's a hit.
And it's gonna be acid damage.
Okay.
That's
Yeah,
10.
Hey.
16 damage.
Nice.
16 acid damage. Nice. He is bloodied.
Good.
Does not like acid damage. That's you. You didn't hit me, but you hit me, so I'm gonna move in. I'm gonna bite you. Beat your ass. AC 20 hits. My bite is piercing and lightning. So I'm gonna do 6 points of piercing damage, 5 points of lightning damage. And you were grappled. I'm gonna use my recharge to release my shock coil on you. The electricity inside of him that's in that coil comes out, and that's going to be 11 points of lightning damage.
Okay.
And so he's got you grappled, and like you just see it like bites in, and a little bit of electricity goes, and then you watch, and it's like the electric. The other one you can kind of see it has like a coil that's its whole body that has stone wrapped around it, but this one, all of that electricity goes through, and you can see most of that electricity is not there yet. The head still has a little bit in the fangs, but that's about it.
Sounds like a waste
And, are you bloodied? Are you bloodied?
He's bloodied.
I'm bloodied.
How bloodied are you?
Almost critical.
Not worth it. Have 14 hit points.
Okay.
As a bonus action, and then as an action, I'm gonna go resistance lightning on you, and then he steps around the corner.
He's like, nope.
Not dealing with that.
This is a lot different. Cicatrix, you are up. And you've got a really fucked up one and a really not fucked up at all. Or no, I'm sorry, and a bloodied one. But they're both right next to each other.
Right. I'm gonna start with the one that's on Tarquin.
The really fucked up one. Or the bloodied one, not the really fucked up one.
The bloody one.
Yeah.
And reckless. AC 16.
Is hit.
And that's gonna be adventure. 26.
26 points of damage. He is resistant to slashing. So that's 13, which is more than he had. Absolutely fucking just breaks apart.
I will cleave into the other creature.
Mhm.
Yep, I can make a melee attack roll with it against my feet. Yep, okay. So that'll be reckless, of course. AC 21,
That's a hit.
and that's gonna be
Looking for 2. You just have to do
5
two
points
points
of
of
damage.
damage. So 5 is more than 2.
on the cleave, and then I would still have a second
And
attack.
he shatters down. He had 1 hit. I had 5, and you hit me for 4. Well, you hit me for what, 9 or 8 or 9, and halved it. So, shatters down and is very much dead.
Good.
Let's try to get through the rest of this room safely.
Keep walking along the
Girl,
green.
that's
I'll-
fly.
Velnot can fly.
But
Yeah, I'm like, since I already know they're all green, I'm just
Yeah, I don't necessarily want to use that.
Tarquin's leg hairs are all like.
charred. Singed look.
Soaking a little bit.
A little bit longer on those sides. You can get through first. You step through into this doorway. Everybody's just kind of following along.
Yeah, I can leap through.
Yeah, once the door's open, you're just like. You get in and you're looking around. When you enter this room, when you enter in here, you'll hear you're seeing different bards playing instruments, but their mouths are open and there's like a hole going into their mouth. Above the one in the center, there's 5 of them, but above the one in the center, there's an inscription that says "Only harmony opens the way." Then what you'll recognize, I need that back up. Okay. So it says "Only harmony opens the way," and then when you enter in, you hear Valeth, and he says, "I had a bard sing this puzzle once. Her final note still echoes in the stone."
So pulls out his lute and does a harmonic like he's trying to tune it.
Not really hearing anything from where you're at right there.
You look next to it.
Go up next to it. You can kind of hear a little bit of a resonance coming from it, like you're playing it there. Would you like, if you get closer to
Yeah.
the mouth, like if you're playing like right there, you're hearing like a resonance coming from it, but it's very low. But you can, when you're right next to the mouth, you can kind of get something going through that.
Into that. Put a harmonic tune rather than just harmonics.
I'm not trying Yep, I know
Play a third.
Yeah.
Play the thirds.
Minor chords.
that. Give me a performance or an insight. You're like, as you're going through, you're kind of putting the music in, and you start to hear it starts to hum out, like almost like sing out a chord, and you're like, I could match that.
Yeah. Performance. About a 28.
28, absolutely. As you start like matching it, and harmonizing with the statue, its eyes glow up and start lighting.
Let's continue.
Yeah, and you're.
Go over to one of the statues and
Okay.
just try and hum at it.
You want to do the same thing?
Yeah.
Which one do you want to go to?
The one to Clef's left.
So you come over here. Give me either a performance or an insight.
Well, that's going to be an insight. Sure, why not this one?
There we go.
Whoa, 21.
21. You kind of go over, you're like, and you start hearing a noise, and you like, and you're trying to like hum at the same time, and you seem to do it, and the eyes light up.
I'll go to the one
Let's go, baby!
to Clef's right. And I'll pull out my pan flute.
Mm-hmm.
I'll start performing. a little
Yeah.
bit. That is a 22 performance.
22 starts lighting up.
We're all going to do this and the whole room's going to explode.
I'll go up
Or we all
to
take, like,
this one and
10d6 thunder
decide
damage.
how to whistle the same.
You kind of, yeah.
12.
12. You take 3 points of psychic damage.
Ah.
And you hear, she's like, ah! And she just screams out.
Shit.
Not bad.
Hey, it was worth a shot.
I was going to do it next, so I'm glad it wasn't me. It would be you who summons the pissed off.
Banshee.
Um,
I fucking hope not.
yes and no. Banshee, yes. Whale, no.
Yeah. Make a saving throw or fall to 0 hit points. Well,
Wait.
No, this is an echo of song. So it's like a banshee, but it does not get its whale. Well, it doesn't get that whale. It doesn't die. Whale.
Will or hurt, not will or die.
right.
All the eyes like flicker red for a second. Yours is immediately like flash red, and you hear the scream. The eyes are no longer glowing, and there's this like screaming bard in the room. That will be initiative.
Let's go.
Oh, shit. Someone's gotta be last.
I'm also in
I guess I should roll some initiatives as well.
the
Hey,
Black.
I get to it pretty quick. Clef.
7.
What's her initiative would be 3. So she's going on a 6. Cicatrix.
12.
Tarquin.
12.
And Velnock.
8.
8. Clef, you were on a 7?
7.
Cool. So she comes out screaming. Nobody's bloodied right yet, right?
Not yet.
No.
I'm pretty fucking close.
Me too. I'm fairly close,
What?
but
I'm on the line, except I'm the
Above.
one number above
Above.
blood.
He's gonna go resistance psychic on himself. It's like he's screaming. You just took psychic damage. Like he just watched you like screamed at you, and you're like, ugh. So he's gonna go resistant psychic on himself, and move away from it. Tarquin.
now it's probably been longer than a minute.
And now it's definitely been longer than a minute.
Okay.
Yes.
So I'm just gonna sorceress burst, but I'm gonna give myself advantage.
Cool.
That is a 23.
It's a hit. 23 is a hit for sure. Low AC.
And this is gonna be the lightning damage.
On it. You did!
That's 9. 11 damage.
11 damage.
Hey, still awesome. Still cool.
Hits her, doesn't seem to hit her as well as you'd hope. You are noticing she's very incorporeal, sort of not quite there, sort of thing.
Is she flying?
She's not flying, she's floating. But she's not like flying, like she's not like above you. But that's Tarquin, Cicatrix.
I will go 5, 10, 15 over to her and ask her a question. Recklessly.
Yeah, that's probably gonna happen.
I do. AC 21.
AC 21 is a hit. And you're magic, so
Magic,
you're
right.
ignoring her DR.
21 points of damage.
She is very bloodied.
Second attack. AC 20.
Is a hit.
7, or can I get higher? No. So 15.
She's looking pretty fucked up. Velnock.
Chill touch.
Okay.
Tell bitch to chill out.
21.
21's a hit.
23.
23 is a hit. More? 21?
7.
7 points of necrotic.
Yeah.
She doesn't seem to be affected by it.
Oh. Okay.
I'm guessing you stepped in to chill touch her.
Yeah.
Yeah, it doesn't seem to affect her.
Does Chill Touch do anything as far as like frightening undead or anything in the 2024?
No, not anymore.
No.
No, it's just more damage.
Fair enough.
And just no hit point regaining.
So yeah, so she doesn't seem to be affected by the necrotic damage. Anything from your skeleton?
Yeah, go for a shot, I guess. Do something.
12.
That's a miss.
Yeah.
Clef, you're up.
Vicious mockery.
Vicious mockery. Yeah. Go ahead and
She has to make a wisdom save.
wisdom save from her.
Fail it. I can scream louder than
Oh,
you.
yeah, that's a 4. So it's definitely a
That'd be a
fail.
fail.
Mhm.
So that would be 7 points of
Shut
psychic
the door.
damage.
7 points of psychic damage. Psychic. Yes, she takes that.
She's coming out.
So 7 points of psychic damage. She fades out and disappears.
Is that one you can take in your necklace?
Yeah, is it?
You could give me an Arcana check.
Alright, that was a good one. 24?
AC 24. Arcana 24.
Or Arcana 24.
You would get her. She is a CR 3 technically. I think.
So she's a lesser
hold
still,
on.
I think.
Still lesson.
Give me a second. So yeah, let me just make sure. She's not an actual thing, but let me just double check what band she is, because she's lower CR than Banshee. Banshee's.
Well, the Necromancer with you pulled was like a CR5, which I still think is one
Yeah.
of the lessers.
She's a CR 3. Yeah. Well, it's lesser until you get a CR 7. Yeah.
But
So yeah,
still,
she's a CR 3.
might as
But
well keep collecting.
you absolutely
might as
can
well.
get that in.
Yeah.
What's your proficiency bonus?
It is
3.
3, right?
Yes.
Yeah, so you can have 3 things captured in it at a time anyways. So, yeah. So you get that set.
Sounds good to me.
She's kind of unique. So.
A little something.
Yeah, she fades off, and then the eyes that were kind of like flickering red all seem to just fade out. Now the stones are just normal.
Anything open, or do we probably have to try to do it again?
Looks like we have to try to do it again.
Nobody took any damage, at least.
That's true. Me.
Yeah.
Alright, Clef, you're up.
All right. Do we want to take a minute at all, or do anything, or can you help us at all with the singing better? You're a sing-songer.
Singer something.
I don't sing songs.
Yeah, because that's a majority of what we can fucking do. You see how it sounds when when the door closes.
I know. That's
Hi, sorry guys, in case anybody's watching.
no. There's people watching, and it's just loud static noise. Yeah, I love it. I apologize, guys. I know that all you can hear is static.
Yep.
It's better.
It's still.
Can you make sure you close that door?
Yeah.
Yeah, because the
That's like
camera,
all we can hear
all
now.
it hears is static. It can't hear anything else.
Sorry about that.
Yeah.
I
Just for
mean-
future, there's only 4 hours a week that I stream.
Okay.
Just Wednesday from 5 to 9 if we can
Okay.
not. What was it?
I know that's what they do. Bardic inspiration. Did you have bardic
Give it up.
inspiration?
You have bardic inspiration.
Oh yeah, I keep reading about that word.
Sorry, would be like, okay, I'll just turn it off and wait.
Yeah.
It's not that fucking hard, but whatever.
They had to wait 20 more minutes.
Yeah. That shit, I'm sorry, man. With the fucking day that I've had, that shit just sets me off.
She's been home all day long.
Uh-huh.
She was in bed till like 6 o'clock.
And what did she do the whole rest of the week either? It's not that fucking hard.
Let's pick right now, dear.
Plus, also, she just used my soap and my
Yeah.
stuff because she's never bought laundry detergent. or
Crazy
anything like
fucking
that.
inconsiderate.
Just people who just
Oh, I'm
live off of
sorry.
other people, and I'm just like,
Yeah.
The joys of roommates.
Fucking dumb.
Yeah. Anyway, I'll try. I'll play my pan flute again onto the statue. See what
so
happens.
you start playing the pan flute again?
Yep.
Give me a performance check.
Performance check. Here we go. Here we go. 13.
13. 6 points of psychic damage. And
You go again.
she comes out.
All right. So we either have to fight.
Initiative again, or just keep initiative?
Let's start. We can keep the initiative we have because, well, no,
That's
because
rough.
I'm gonna
We should
re-roll.
re-roll. Yeah.
I'm like, that's a really rough one for her. I'm like, let's just re-roll.
It's unbalanced. Oh, damn, 3 in a row. What?
That's her.
Yeah,
It's a little bit better.
Now it's like the opposite.
No,
It's okay,
because
we're still
she's
going
still
at
at
the
a.
same
That's We're in sync in this room.
Potions. There, Clef.
9.
Tarquin.
7.
Cicatrix.
7.
Velnock.
8.
Damn.
All right,
Yeah,
it's
so we
complete
flipped it.
opposite. So basically, it is just where we were.
It's almost the same, but it just. If I would have just kept right where I was. Okay. So she's up. So I'm going to start off with my my harmonics. So she screams out, and it echoes through all these things. I need a wisdom saving throw from everybody.
Six.
6 is a fail.
15.
15 is a save.
12.
12 is a fail.
18.
18 is a save. I rolled a natural 20. I'm guessing that my cleric has at least or more than a -4 or a -6. So watch is half. I'm also a resistant psychic right now because it's been literally like 30 seconds. So he's still resistant psychic. So that's good.
I'm gonna use my guarded mind and just resist.
You resist it?
I succeeded instead.
Okay. That's going to be 15 points of psychic damage.
Sounds good.
And I'll save for half.
So 7.
7, so 3. Which is good.
Would you roll a d4 and take it off?
Oh,
Resistance.
I'm not doing it right. Yeah, sorry. Because it's 7 and it's
Hey.
4. So
3.
3, yeah. Sorry, I was thinking resistance as in I'm resistant to it, but sorry, a lot of things going on.
You know what we were talking about. You saw the future.
I'm just frustrated right now.
Sorry about it.
That's okay.
I get it too.
No, this is one of those things. It's like, why would you? And I asked, and it's like, that's what it is. That's what it is. That's what it is. That's her. And then I'm up. I'm not bloodied yet. No one here. Anybody here bloodied?
Yep, I am.
You are bloodied. No.
Yeah,
Me.
fucking both of us.
Down close.
How bloodied are you?
I'm critical or very close.
You
to
are critical.
Yeah.
10 hit points for you is critical for sure. That is like your critical number.
How bloodied are you?
Not critical. I'm barely bloodied.
How many? How many?
7 hit points.
7 hit points down. How many hit points from?
6
to
hit points
get you to
from
bloodied.
To get me bloodied, what, 11?
Yep.
11 hit points to get me
No
bloodied.
one else is
Regard
bloodied.
to
Yeah, I'm not gonna waste that yet. I'm gonna do because you're the most fucked up. I will give you 13 hit points as a bonus action, and then I will as an action. That's a bonus action, but I have that. I'm gonna not get rid of that because I like that. As an action, I'm gonna step in on you, and I'm gonna say, expend one of your hit die, and then you get a +3.
Yay. 8, so 11 hit points.
11. Something.
That's still pretty good.
That's my action, and then Clef, you are up. Was this wailing? She came out and screamed.
Clef runs over to her and punches her. 14 AC.
AC 14 is a hit, yes.
Nice. Then that'll be 11 points of damage.
11.
Wraps.
Let's see. Secret execute advantage?
That's not a silver barbs thing.
No?
Are you inspiring somebody?
Yes.
He used his.
Then you get. Did you use that?
So then
Let's
you
go.
can punch again.
How'd you get? You got it? 24?
AC 24 is a hit. Yeah.
Same number.
Yeah, 11 points of damage.
11.
Looks right at the verge of bloodied. And then Velnock, you are up.
It's just,
Necrotic didn't seem to do much to it, but
yeah.
you know lightning did. You're not
Yeah.
sure anything else.
Yeah, I don't have any lightning stuff. I'm just gonna play it safe and just go for a fireball because that seems to do
Firebolt.
firebolt, whatever.
Yeah, definitely fireball.
Fireball.
Fire.
Fireball, right?
Fireball.
Yeah,
this
fireball
room.
right
Right.
now.
Right this second.
Firebolt.
Just got healed. I can take the fireball.
I'm gonna use my bardic inspiration.
Sounds good.
I can
Sounds
take
good.
my next life.
D6.
You got a D6 to it.
Oh, D6 to it. That's what.
Gosh.
What'd you get?
13.
13 hits.
Oh, it does. Okay.
AC
good.
13 on the nose.
I can,
Gosh.
I can fireball and save 3 of us. But that's right.
For 6.
6 points of damage.
Yeah.
Fire damage.
Yeah.
Looks like it same as the lightning damage doesn't. The elemental damage isn't quite hitting her as well as you'd want, but it still hurt her as opposed to necrotic that didn't do anything. Skeletal familiar.
Yeah. Go for crossbow. 14. Yeah.
That's a hit. 10. Also not quite as much, but still blasting into her. Tarquin.
I'm just gonna Sorcerer's Burst.
Do it. She seems to resist lightning and fire.
That's a 22 to hit.
Mm-hmm.
And then it's gonna be psychic damage.
Psychic damage.
For 13.
13?
psychic damage.
Fucks her up pretty good. Looks like psychic is a good one for her. She does not resist it. Cicatrix.
Go up. Reckless. Relax. DC 25.
Mm-hmm.
24 points of damage.
That is damage. Enough. She. And all the eyes stop flickering red. Do we want to rest for a moment here? See
Nope.
if we're capable before we summon more things. I can get us a little bit better off.
Yes.
Yeah, we ain't got much else to do, so.
I'm gonna take a short rest.
Because we'll hold on. If we take 10 minutes, I can do a prayer of healing. Everybody can mark off a short rest.
Short.
But first you get 8. Everybody gets 19 hit points and can mark off a short rest.
That's pretty good.
Mm-hmm.
Alright.
19, and then I get one of my rages back. And I get guarded mind back.
I still don't have my big stuff, but I have a bit of other stuff available. Everybody full health after that?
Yes.
Yes. And also you get all your bardic inspirations back.
Yes.
But we can try and see if we can get out of this if you want. He goes, do you want to hand out any inspirations? We'll have them for a little while. How many do you have?
4.
You have 4 total? So, I mean, you give out, well, some of you guys still have them.
Right.
Because it's only 10 minutes, they last an hour.
Yeah.
I'm the only one who doesn't have one.
Well, I think Brad used his too.
Oh, Brad
Mine
used his
last
too.
time, so.
So if you want to hand out 2,
You all have it.
then you still have 2 left over. And we will try to do the music-y thingy again.
Yeah.
Seems like that's the only way to get out of here.
Give me an insight.
22.
You're the musician type. If you wanted, you could assist other people and get them locked in. Once they lock it in, as long as they're just like holding that, it seems fine. So if you go kind of quickly, you could assist people and give them advantage since you're proficient in performance.
Okay.
You can go through and assist and get some people going. So we'll start off and like assist him.
Yeah.
And you're like, okay, like this is what we're doing, and you're kind of like doing it, like match me here, and then come in and do that. Okay.
Gives you advantage on your attack.
Now let's do it all the way
So
up.
advantage, and you're doing an insight.
Not 20.
Yeah.
Oh,
So
thank
you
you.
lock it in.
I locked in.
I'm gonna do an insight as well. Ooh, this is gonna be a hard one. Give me advantage. I rolled a 12, so that's a 20. 8 insight.
Hell yeah.
Insight's one of my good things. Because I had to try to figure out what was going on with things around me. So he locks it in. Comes over to this guy.
Help me out.
Yep.
Thank you. Yeah, definitely. We'll use it because you gave it to me. Fuck yeah, dude. That's a fucking 14.
14 is it. And that's what you needed on the
That's
nose.
the DC?
That is the DC.
Thank
Good.
fucking God.
DC 14, insight or performance.
Jesus Christ. That was your inspiration, man.
Yeah.
And your aid.
Mhm.
Here we go.
That's an 18
Yep, you got it.
performance.
And then you have advantage as well.
Let's do a 25.
25. When you do that, the statues all seem to blend into the wall, and a door opens up right here. As Harmony guides the way.
And we open up the door.
Harmony opens the way. There's a door there. Everybody gets a D6 Bardic Inspiration. So even you get a D6 Bardic Inspiration. It starts now, so it lasts for an hour. Right? So for the next hour, everybody gets a D6 Bardic Inspiration, and you get all the uses of your Bardic Inspiration back as well.
Shit. Okay.
All right. Nice. Exciting. Pretty cool. Well, I have one. It would be
You
me.
have one?
Yeah, it'd be me.
I wonder why you said you needed your whole party to complete this task.
Mm-hmm.
No, he
Nah,
just
I think
didn't
what-
want loose ends.
No,
And so
he just wanted us all to die.
if
we
he-
knew
if
he
I
was going to
kill
go see
him-
Valeth.
if I kill him, then they're gonna come around going like, "Hey, this what happened? Like this guy." No, I don't want loose ends.
Yeah.
Yeah. But it's that time, so we will call it there.
Cool. Fuck you. It's a good time. Bless you. Thank you. I will be here next week, most likely.
Are you not doing your cruise? Oh, because fucking Arizona's stupid and I can.
Yeah, because I didn't send in the actual real copy of my name change paperwork. I sent in a certified copy and had a notary sign off that it was legit. But
But
since
they
it
want
wasn't
the original copy. The
of my
original
name
copy you
change
only have
paperwork,
one of.
Yeah.
That you want to just put in the mail and
Right.
send off to them.
Yep. So I had it all notarized. It's all fucking legitimate. And they're like, because it was a copy, your paperwork isn't legit.
Oh, fuck.
And I fucking lost my shit. I've spent most of today in a horrible fucking mood.
I apologize, man.
It's all
That
good,
sucks.
dude.
That's
It's fine.
ridiculous.
So unless I find my original birth certificate, which I tore my fucking entire house and vehicles upside down looking for it back in January, unless I find it,
You can get
I
a
can't
birth
go.
certificate, but you're not going to be able to get one in time.
It would
no,
take 2 weeks
I
to get it, at
can't.
least.
I can't get a new birth certificate because that was the first fucking thing I tried.
To get a new birth
They
certificate.
would not give me one because my last name is legally changed. I have to have it amended. I can't. They will not send
Oh, is it
me.
the state of Arizona?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
They
Sorry, I've
will
only
not.
dealt with Colorado. Colorado, like,
Yeah.
I went in there and just like, what's your name? Or the like, IE. Like, cool, you have an ID that says his name and stuff. It's actually almost scary how easy it was for me to get a copy of my birth certificate. Like,
Yeah, it's the
sent out.
fucking opposite for Arizona. Apparently,
Yeah.
it's so fucking bullshit stupid.
Yeah.
And I left them a fucking scathing review online and was just like, this place is fucking atrocious. They don't even say it needs to be original copies online. It doesn't say that.
Well, yours has been.
They just say,
fucking notarized.
fill out these 2
It's a
papers,
fucking notarized copy.
send us proof of it being a legal name change. You have to get those papers notarized. That is everything that you need. And then they still were like, there's a discrepancy with your paperwork. I'm just like, cool, I guess fuck me, I guess, right? Because the one time I actually get to fucking have a vacation, I don't. So I'm spending the next like day with as much fucking energy as I have, literally ripping my house apart again, trying to find this shit. But I have a big house and I have a lot of shit. And the last time that I used my birth certificate was 5 years ago when I got my CDL and my license actually updated and changed for my birthday.
Yeah.
And it's not with any of that fucking paperwork. It was with my legal name change paperwork, and for some reason it's just not there.
That sucks, dude.
So
So you put it someplace safe.
apparently, or it just fucking got destroyed, or who the fuck knows at this point. But I'm like, cool, might as well just not even fucking take that time off from work because I'm here, and taking time off from work literally just puts me more behind at work.
Yeah.
But this world is fucking stupid. That's just
Dude, it's just there's so many.
professional, dude.
It's just every time I get pissed off, I look at it and I'm like, it's literally just some bureaucracy somewhere just making my life harder. So that somebody who
So much
has a
harder than it
job
needs to
that
be.
shouldn't exist can justify them having a job that shouldn't exist. Yeah. Yeah. But yeah. So we will call it there. We'll pick up next week. Thank you guys for joining us, and we will see you next Wednesday
Apologies
as
to
we
the
continue
audio.
on this.
Right?
Yeah, sorry for the thing. Just apparently I don't get any respect. I apologize for the sound that you can hear. That's somebody doing laundry, because apparently we're just going to sleep until like 5. I guess it was like almost 5 o'clock. That was the first time she's been out of her room, because I can hear her out of her room. First time she's out of her room all fucking day. I've been down here pretty much the whole day.
Yep.
But we'll see you next week, guys, and thank you. Be sure to like, comment, tell us fun stories about your roommates. Do you have roommates?
Yeah.